Okay, there's that one. And then there is that one. Okay. We got those. Okay. I think audio is working. Gameplay is working. I think we're good. Okay. Yo, welcome to Training Riolu. Hey, Pokemon trainers. I missed your guys' faces. We are in the middle of shiny hunting Charmander. So, I think I have an incense going right now, or a lure. So I better not move around too much. Yeah, so I'm not going to move around too much. We're going to try and get Charmander to appear fairly frequently. I think I'm at like a chain of 9 Charmanders right now. He's kind of difficult to catch. So the chain can break fairly easily on Charmander. I think once we get like past like 12 or 15 catches, I think we'll be on the chain that's the shiny hunt. So so my idea is, if we can't go after Charmander on this if the chain breaks on this stream, we'll just go after Ekans, because that's one of the shiny Pokemon that we have on the list. So we could do that, and that will be fun. That can be fun. We'll probably see like a lot more Charmanders when we're hunting another Pokemon too. That's probably how that goes. But I tried to set this up so that way Charmander would appear fairly frequently, and we'll be on the precipice of Charmander showing up a lot more frequently. So that's I worked on this a little bit last night, and I stayed up till like 1:30 in the morning trying to get Charmander to start showing up more frequently. So that's where we're at, yeah. But yo, how is your Sunday going? Happy Sunday, guys. Hello, hello. Oh, we're back in. I missed playing this game, but I hope that we can get through this Charmander hunt, because I feel like this is gonna be one of those grindy shiny hunts. A very grindy shiny hunt. Hopefully we can get through it though. But yeah. Let's see. This morning I had some coffee. I've been having like weird dreams this week, and I don't remember having a dream last night, so I think that's pretty good. Oh shoot, I forgot to get water. That's okay though. We'll get some after this. Hopefully Charmander will show up. But you gotta kind of, and I know like while I was waiting for Pokemon to appear, I was kind of like seeing shiny, I was just like, oh, maybe this is a shiny. Like I would just see it, even though it wasn't really shiny. I think that happens when I'm shiny hunting typically. Like I just like start picturing like, oh, this is what I want, and I'll see it pretty regularly. That didn't happen too much in Legends ZA, because typically the shiny would appear. Oh, I guess it did happen a few times. I know when we were shiny hunting Trico, I wanted to see the Trico, and I think I saw the shiny Trico without seeing the shiny Trico, without ever finding it. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Okay, 4 minutes into it, and Charmander decided to show up. Let's get a different ball going though. Clearly I'm almost out of great balls, so let's see if we can get this. Oh my god. There we go. Excellent throw. Oh no, okay. Alright, I'm gonna go for an Ultra Ball, because I'm not trying to screw up this chain. Not this early. If we mess up the Charmander chain right away, the whole episode, I need to change like the what this episode is called. Okay. So we're at 11. Okay. So I think Charmander should start showing up more frequently. Oh yeah, see? There we go. Let me see if we can do this with a normal Pokeball. Again, I don't want to like screw this up, but I also want to make this fairly easy by being able to catch Charmander in Pokeballs. Okay. So let's go Raspberry. We'll go let's try and get Charmander past like 20. And then if we can get Charmander past like 20 catches, then we should be good on the hunt. I think we'll be okay on the hunt. I think 40 is a safe bet. Yeah, I think actually, yeah, if we can, let's just stick with Ultra Balls for now. If we can get Charmander to 40, I think I could change back to Pokeballs and be fairly safe. Oh yeah. Yo, I hope my brother messages me back, because we've been talking about maybe him giving me a Grimer, and that would be pretty cool, because I need to get Grimer for the last Pokemon in the Dex, and we need to evolve this Charmander too, this Charmeleon. So those will be the last 2 Pokemon I need for the Dex: Charizard and Grimer. Now that Charmander's actually showing up, we might actually see Charmeleon evolve into Charizard. So that's cool. That would be awesome. Let's try and get all these excellent throws. Okay, this is pretty good. Yo, okay. Yeah, I was kind of nervous that Charmander would like run away immediately, but I think we're looking pretty good here. We're Charmander's showing up, and that's, I think, the furthest we've gotten in this hunt so far. So this is great. Oh, hello, Spearow. It's kind of interesting because in this area, none of the Pokemon... Oh. Yeah, the lure's effect wore off. Okay, in this area, none of the Pokemon have shown up shiny, but that's not entirely true. One time, a couple weeks ago, when I was setting up stream, I was typing in the description of the episode, and I looked up, and Charmander was shiny. Like I was like, no fucking way. Like, I couldn't believe it. And then it disappeared because I wasn't paying attention when it appeared, and we didn't get the shiny, so now we're hunting for it. and it's been really difficult to get Charmander on a chain. So I think this is it. I think we can get we're on a 15 chain. That's good. But yeah, so I was gonna say none of the Pokemon here in this area have shown up shiny, but that's not entirely true. It's not entirely true. Like, I was so surprised though, and I was like, kind of like, my heart sank in my chest because it was like, oh, we could have gotten the shiny, and it was like not even on stream, or, you know, like it was tough. I was setting up stream and it didn't show up. It showed up and I wasn't able to catch it. Oh. Yo, okay, I thought throwing that, I thought it was gonna hit the ball. Okay, let's go. 16. Yeah, I think we're so we'll get to 40 and I'll switch back to Pokeballs, and I think we're gonna be okay. I think we're gonna be okay on chaining Charmander finally for the shiny hunt. I say if this chain breaks, let's go after Ekans since it's here, and we can shiny hunt Ekans. And I think honestly, after all the Ekans and Spearows and different Pokemon in this area that have shown up, Rattatas and stuff like that, I think it'd be pretty easy to get a shiny Ekans, honestly. But yeah, I don't know. Let's see. It's a little Rattata. Okay, so it'll I could probably pop another lure and get like a spawn rate of like 10 Pokemon. Right now it's gonna be like 3 at a time, but I think we'll see Charmander fairly frequently. Okay. Oh no, okay. I'm gonna have to throw him off. Go. You go first. Yeah, okay. No, you go first. Okay. There we go. Yo, what's up, Snapesy Hollow? Dude, how is your hike going? Are you still on your hike? I saw that your post, your video where you were in the middle of nowhere. I was like, dude, are you okay? Okay, we're keeping that chain going, surprisingly. I stopped by in chat and I'm still knocking out this 42 kilometer. Holy cow, it's taking forever. Yeah, dude, okay. Okay, you're still on your hike. 42 kilometers is a long way to go. I hope you have water and some snacks and maybe like a pack of things, survival stuff, just in case. I hope you're prepared for you know, your hike. I'm 32 kilometers in out of, okay, that's pretty good. You're making some pretty good distance, dude. It sounds like you're gonna be doing this pretty much all day, but yo, that's some good distance. From when I saw that you started until now, that's pretty good. It's all for a Visor Pikachu? Well, I hope it's a, was it 402? Is that the hundo? I hope it's 402, and I hope it's a shiny with the visor. I hope so. Yo, good luck, man. Is that the? It's 420 right now. Yeah, you're on the East Coast. I think you've said something about being in New York State. Oh, here we go. Yeah, yo, today it seems like a good day for a hike. It's pretty beautiful out where we're at, and like it had been kind of like cloudy and raining all week long. We got to see some hail a couple days ago. Been out in the heat for hours. I know, dude. Yeah, you started a few hours ago and you made it 10 kilometers. That's a pretty good distance. Are you on your own, or are you with people? Are you with friends, hopefully? Hopefully you're with friends. Or a friend. Yo, we finally got a streak for Charmander, though. I spent like all night last night until like 1:30 in the morning. After I got off stream, I went and got some food. After making it to rank A, I brought 2 jugs of water. I'm nearly passed out, and I'm by myself. Oh, dude. That sounds a little dangerous. Nearly passed out all by yourself. Do you have somebody who knows where you could be found? Just in case, like an emergency yo, I'm worried about you now, man. Oh no, don't kill. If you need to turn around, you can. You know? Like, be safe, Snapesy. Please. I'd like to see you at the next, like, I hope for you it's a goal to see you at the next, you know, stream chat where we do, chat with stream with chat. I'm good, though. I got my spare phone with me if I need help. Okay. Good. Yeah, dude. I'd like you to be at the next, stream with chat battles. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. Ah, man. But good luck. I don't know, like, if like it sounds hot, you know. And I know you got 2-gallon jugs of water, but dude, if you need to turn around, it's okay to turn around. It's okay to head home. Like 10 kilometers is no joke. Yeah, we'll learn Fury Swipes. You could do this anytime, you know, like if you want to go the 42 kilometers, you could do it at any point in time. And you, you don't have to kill yourself. Yo, but also congrats on getting out there and working on it. Like that's a big step. Like that's awesome. Okay. Dang. Hopefully it stays in the ball. Okay, it's not. Yeah. Oh, Snapesy, man, you got me worried out there for you. I hope you're okay, dude. Please stay safe. Please have like you know, a backup plan. If because you're only like a third of the way done, which is incredible, and it's quite the accomplishment, or a fourth of the way done, I should say. So like, take that into consideration. Trust your body. Listen to your body. You know, like do the things that are gonna keep you alive, man. But I hope it's an amazing and beautiful hike. I saw that you were like in the middle of nowhere. I saw something that you said something about cows. I remember when I was in high school, I ran cross country, and the place that I lived used to be a farm town. It's ended up kind of developing into like an urban like area. And while we were in cross country, we would run all over town, so we got to see caves and stuff like that. But one day there was like a bunch of cows like on this fence line, and the cows started running with us because they saw us running in a pack. And so I think they like were worried, or they were like concerned, and so all the cows like ran with us while we were running. It was pretty wild. But it was kind of cool to see cows that close and stuff like that, because cows have like huge eyes. They're like big puppies. They're like giant puppies. Okay. Yo. I am so like relieved that we have a chain of these Charmanders going. It has been every time we've tried to hunt for Charmander, especially on stream, like it has not gone well. And so if we finally have a chain, and I think this is gonna be the best chance, like so far the best chance that we have at finding a shiny Charmander. Okay. I might pop a lure just to get more Pokemon showing up. Oh. We might not need to either. Like, if they're keeping this frequency, we would probably be okay not popping a lure. And I think as long as I can hit excellent throws, we might be able to not have to use too many raspberries and things like that. Yo, this is gonna be, yo, I think this is gonna be it. Yeah, and when we get to 40, I'll start throwing Pokeballs instead of Ultra Balls. But like, yeah, it's kind of crazy throwing Ultra Balls at Charmander, because Charmander's level like 4. Yeah, look at that, level 4. Yeah, I think we have to hit like excellent throws. Please don't break the chain. Okay. Hey, Father Elmo. Hey, Father Elmo, welcome to the chat. Snapesy checked in and he said he's out there hiking 42 kilometers and he's made it about you know, a fourth of the way. But it sounds like it's hot and he might be in dire straits out there. So I'm trying to let him know it's okay to turn around if need be, but you know, it's okay. It's okay. Like, don't kill yourself over this. But yo, Father Elmo, how's your Sunday going, man? How's your Sunday going? Did you get to see the Biscuit song? It's pretty funky. It's a pretty good song. Last night I reached out to my brother. He said he put his Switch on the charger, and so we might be able to get Grimer today too. I reached out to him. I think he's busy right now, but like I reached out to him an hour before getting ready to see if he could trade me Grimer, but I haven't heard back from him. So when I do hear from him, I might be able to see what an update on whether or not we could get Grimer for the Pokedex. So we only need 2 more Pokemon in the Dex, and it's Charizard, which we're working on evolving a Charizard right now while doing this hunt. Yeah, of New York State. I know. He's out there in the wilderness. But yeah, we might be able to get Grimer. We're certainly going to be able to get Charizard, and we'll be at like 151 Pokemon, minus Mew. Yeah, I think we're finally at a chain with Charmander. So Charmander's finally showing up. Yo, he was camera shy, but today is Charmander Sunday in Kanto. So people are like, yo, what's up, Charmander? And so he's coming out. He's appearing. There we go. Yo, I'm excited. I think we're on the chain that's going to get us the shiny. So I think this is it. Yo, at 40 catches, I think I'm going to switch down to Pokeballs. And hopefully we can keep the chain going with Pokeballs. And if he breaks out of a Pokeball, I'll just go back to Ultra Balls. I don't want to mess with the chain. Oh, yeah. We got to get excellent throws too. You know, I might honestly, we might not switch down to Pokeballs. Like, Charmander's pretty testy. It has taken... So what was the last... We got Dratini last? I think the last shiny that we got was Dratini. And so getting Charmander to show up in a chain it's taken... I didn't play last week at all, but it has taken like minus a week. It's taken about a week to get Charmander to show up in a chain. So this has been a bit of a struggle. If we lose the chain for Charmander, I think we'll shiny hunt Ekans. But hopefully that's not what's gonna happen. I feel like we're on a. This is the highest I've gotten on a chain for Charmander so far. Should I pop a lure? Yeah, let's pop a lure. A max lure. Okay. That's all I have left. My highest chain was 1. I know. Yeah, a few times. That's true. I know, and like on stream, we didn't get very high either. But like, there's been a few times where Charmander shows up. It's like the first Charmander, and then the second one will just like disappear. Like, just, nope, I'm not doing this. It's like, come on. And it's kind of great because we're close to 40. So I think the stats start going up to like 3 to 4 guaranteed best stats. So that's going to be nice. I'm not going to run around too much because we're on a lure and it's based on your steps. This is something I found out the hard way, I think. Okay. Let's go get that Charmander. I think I'm going to have to buy more lures so that way we can keep this mass amount of Pokemon showing up. I think, oh, I missed that one. Okay. We had to throw off his cadence. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I feel like we're still in danger right now of losing Charmander to whatever, to it running away. I think like closer to like 60 or 80 will probably be like in the clear, but right now I don't think Charmander has a chance of dipping out. So hopefully we don't lose it. I had no idea how hard or how far 42 kilometers would take on. I made it all the way to Mayfield, New York on foot. Okay. Yeah, that's incredible. That's incredible. Are you gonna what's the plan now? Are you gonna continue the 42 kilometers? Because you need like a day at least, you know, to make it pretty, like, I don't know if you can make it in a day. If you're running, maybe, but like a hike. Yeah, that's a long ass time. Did you guys see that? Okay. I threw the ball, right? Oh no. Don't run, please don't run. I feel like this takes too much time too. Scenery is nice, hell yeah. Yo, Snapesy, again, I'm super proud of you, but I'm starting to get worried. Now go to the city and walk to the Statue of Liberty, climb to the top and back down, and then walk back? Dang. How many kilometers would that be? Google said 42 kilometers would take 8 to 10 hours? Yo, I don't know, man. Like, me and my friend went on a hike in Liberty Lake, and I think we spent about 4 hours just doing like a, is it 4? Yo, how long? Hold on, let me think. I think we started around 10 and ended around 3, 12. so about 5 hours. And I don't think we made it too far. From my understanding, the Statue of Liberty takes a while to climb up the stairs. Yeah, me too. That's my understanding also. There's an arch in Minnesota, and I went up the, was it Minnesota? I went up the arch. Wait, is it Minnesota? I went with my friend Everett, and he lives in the city where the arches were, and so we went there, and we went to the arch, and we climbed to the top. At least I'm getting steps and hatching eggs. Find new gyms and stops. I'm so happy I hatched over 30 eggs so far. Any shinies? 20 minutes climbing stairs? Yeah, that's a hefty amount of stair climbing. Most people would be tired around 30 seconds. I think I could do 20 minutes of stair climbing. Like, you just gotta like push past that 30 seconds. Get in the rhythm, get in the groove. Yeah, we're two away from 40 catches. Hell yeah. All right, I'm gonna go back to there's like a central spot where you can kind of see most of the, right here. Oh, there's another Charmander. Yeah, we're gonna run out of this lure hella fast. Charmanders are showing up. Shit. Okay. 5 shinies so far. Hell yeah. Yo, congrats, Snapesy. Dude, be careful, please. You know, like, I hope you're safe. If I ever reach to the top, I would have to climb back down. And I'm jumping off, and I hope to land on my feet like Mario and walk off like nothing happened. Dude, you got superpowers? Father Elmo, you're gonna do a superhero landing? Deadpool's gonna be like, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do the superhero landing. Yeah, not recommended. I've been to the top of the Eiffel Tower, and that's pretty awesome. Like, one of the most amazing one of the most amazing experiences in my life. Do a backflip. What's the spider? Hey, Spider-Man, do a backflip. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, we made it to 40. Okay, I'm gonna try a Pokeball. Let's try a Pokeball. Pokemon Go says I walked 35.4 kilometers on my account. I got water and food, and I prefer before heading out. Got water and food. Wait. I prefer before. Yeah, I'm not sure what that last part is going on about. Oh, I meant to go Pokeball here. How much more do you have in Pokemon Go? 35.4 kilometers? I thought you said I think you said you had like 40 something to do. Yeah? So you're almost there? We can do Pokeballs, it looks like, without Charmander causing us too much grief. Good grief, Charlie Brown. Charmander Brown. Prepared, I meant. Oh, okay. I prepared before heading out. Okay, okay. Hell yeah. Oh, hi, Alice. Happy Sunday. Okay, yeah, I'm not risking this. Let's go back to Ultra Balls. I don't want to lose this chain. No! Fuck. Oh my god. No. Look at that Ultra Ball. We got a dangling Ultra Ball, guys. I'm 35 kilometers out of 42. Okay, hell yeah. Dude, I can't believe this. So I think we need to go to Ekans because it's going to be so much easier to find the shiny Ekans. Well, dang, that sucks. Look at all these Charmanders. So I think this is a sign to grab more lure and Ultra Balls. Yeah, we probably need to start somewhere, but let's see. Oh my god, look at that. Okay, we were at 4 bests. This is a hella good Charmander, actually. I wish there was some shinies. Yeah, we were at 4 bests. Okay, so the stats are like around 30, 40. You start getting like a guaranteed perfect stats for 4 different traits. So, okay, so that, yep. Look at that. This is a really good charm, and it's a timid nature. Best nature for Mega Charizard Y, yeah. Okay. Remy's, hello, R. Sorry, oh god, sorry. Hi. Okay. Here we can let's go to town. We'll get some lures. Man, I can't believe we lost that chain. It takes so long to get a chain going with Charmander. What could have happened? Eevee is jealous of Dratini because we have Dratini following us out. Every time I go in to like talk to Eevee, it's jealous, and that sucks, dude. It's okay, Eevee. we get to carry 6 Pokemon, and we have like 150 Pokemon that are in our decks. Even Eevee knows. Yeah. Yeah. My bad, Eevee. Okay, I'm here to buy. Let's get some lures. Let's get some Ultra Balls. Let's get a solid, like, 250. No? Dang, that's all our money. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. Dang, that's a lot of money. Let's go to 150. Get more later? Yeah, that's true. But like, money is so limited in this game. We spent the entire game using Payday, right? And Payday gave us extra money. We're at this point in the game where we're running out of Ultra Balls. We go to buy Ultra Balls, and it takes all the money that we got from using Payday. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Let's buy like 20 of these. You know what? Do we yeah, let's buy 40, I guess. Okay, that should be a decent amount. Do we want to do Charmander still? Because I think we can go for Ekans, and that'll be a much easier hunt. And that might help us utilize some time. And hopefully I'll hear from my brother if he can give us a Grimer or not. I think if we do, what do you guys think? Do you want to keep going for Charmander? Because that's what the episode is titled. So let's keep going for Charmander, I think. But well, we could go for Ekans too. That's also on the list. I definitely want to keep going for Charmander, like, personally, but it's gonna take... It took, like, almost an hour and a half for Charmander to show up, and that's just not good. That's not gonna be good content, like, for you guys. I could do all this I could do the work in the background to keep trying to get Charmander later, but I think we'll get a shiny Ekans for sure if we go for Ekans. So let me know. I'll put up a poll. Start a poll. What shiny? Question mark. Alright, let's run away from this Spearow. Go. What shiny? Oh, there's Charmander. Alright, let's start. Yeah, I'm gonna start with Charmander. We'll get this poll going here in a second. Only 300 Ultra Balls. Are you kidding me? We gotta run it back to Charlie Mander. Charles Mander. Charles Manderbilt. Charmander. I was gonna put the Charles Manderbilt is that's rich money. Or Ekans. Okay. So there's a poll. There you go. You should see that here shortly. Go ahead and vote. We're gonna start with Charmander, but I don't know if we'll see them very often. So let's see. Let's see what you guys say. Do you want... Look at all the Ekans. They're showing up fairly frequently. And Charmander is going to take forever to start showing up. So Charmander's at 100%. Okay. I'll take the poll down here. Like, I'll take the poll when we have like 3 or 4 votes. I'll take the poll down. There's only a few of you guys here. Okay. Yeah. So this is what it's going to be like if we don't go for Ekans for like hours. It really is. We have all those you know, lures. We could use those lures. But it's just going to be Rattatas, Ekans, and Spearows showing up. And me trying not to move until Charmander shows up. That's what we're going to do. Which is not very fun. Whereas, like, we could go for Ekans, use a ton of Pokeballs, like, find the green grass snake, and get him going. We could do that. But it's up to you guys. You know, I'll go for Charmander if that's what you want to see. That is what the episode's titled. I'm down for it. Well, for the time being, until we get more votes, I'll hunt for Charmander. But yeah, let me know in the poll. Like, you guys cast your vote. Tell me. I'm gonna check to see if my brother messaged me back. Oh, what was that? Ekans? Okay. My brother did not message me back. Okay. Yep. You are a Spearow. That's not... Okay. Alright, Spearow. They go in these, like, circles. Sometimes they get caught on corners, and it's kind of funny, because they'll just, like... You'll see, like, how they're turning and stuff like that. This is what... Yo, again, it took me... I don't know what time we got off stream yesterday, right? But I went and got some food. I hopped on Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, and it took me until 1:30 to get a chain of Charmander going. The reason why this first, 45 minutes of the stream, the reason why we were able to get Charmanders showing up was because I put in like hours of work finding Charmanders last night. So it was just like waiting. I was waiting for so long for Charmanders to show up. So the poll is up. If you want to see hours of waiting for Charm, like I don't know if I'd. You let me know. For me, I feel like it would be a lot more fun for you guys to watch something happen on screen instead of just running away from Pokemon. But there's one vote, and the vote is for Charmander. So we will wait for Charmanders to show up. But if anybody wants to see the Ekans hunt, we can start that. Donnie? Donnie okay? I'm here. What's up, gang? Yo, what's up, Donnie okay? Welcome to the chat. There's a poll up. This we just lost the chain for Charmander. And so do you want to see me have to wait to get Charmanders to get another chain going, which takes hours, or we can start hunting Ekans, and I think it would make sense for me personally to hunt for. I voted for Charmanders. Okay. Yo, very, very good. We'll go for it. Yeah, you guys decide. We got 2 votes for Charmander. Okay, that's it. I think that's gonna be the decision. Please vote though. Yeah, if you see the poll, if you can look in the chat, see the poll, please vote. Hunt Ekans. Hunt Ekans? You voted for Charmander. Yeah. I think what we could do is like hunt Ekans like for the time being until Charmander shows up, but we already have a Charmander. I have to go? Okay, Donnie, okay. Thanks for being here. We have a Charmander on the chain right now, so I can't hunt Ekans until you guys say in the poll. In the poll, tell me to hunt Ekans, please. Otherwise, we'll be standing here waiting for Charmander. But yo, if that's what you guys want to see, that's cool. I'm totally cool with that. We'll do that. We're waiting. Well, this is what I had to do last night. But yeah, if this is what you guys want, yo, let's talk. What's going on out there? I hear there's a new season of Pokemon Champions, and I'd be interested in checking out that. What are you guys planning for the new season of Pokemon Champions? What else? Oh, I know, I think The Mandalorian and Grogu is coming out soon in theaters. I'm planning on seeing that movie. I want to see The Mandalorian and Grogu. I think I want to see it the day it comes out. So I need to find out the release date. I think that's coming out soon. But I'm excited. I saw the preview. It looks like based on the preview, so there's no spoilers. It's just in the preview information that's out there for all of us, for you guys and me. So it's no spoilers. It looks like the Mandalorian Din Djarin is like getting his helmet taken off by a couple of huts, and then it also looks like that because of this situation, he has to face off against their nephew, the nephew of the huts, who's like ripped. It's like a Jabba the Hutt, and he's like just yoked. He's like a warrior Hutt. So he has to face off in like a gladiator tournament against the Hutt. So that's gonna be interesting. And we see a lot of Grogu wearing his like emblem, the Raikor. Oh, yo, what's that? It's like rhinoceros alien. He wears like the medallion for it, and he's wearing his armor. So I think Grogu's gonna be doing some bounty hunting, maybe, or learning the ropes. So yeah, it looks like a fun movie. There's some of the Babu Fricks puppets, and they're adorable. I think that's gonna be a fun part of the movie. Yeah, I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to see it. I'm keeping that poll up just in case anyone else wants to see something else. But yeah, this is what shiny hunting Charmander starts off like. It's just, and I think it's gonna be like this for Squirtle too. So what I'll do is before we hunt Squirtle, I'll do a lot of the pre-work to get to the point where we could start a chain with Squirtle. Dang, dude, that chain, we got up to over 40. I can't believe that Charmander ran away. I shouldn't have fucked with the, I shouldn't have messed around with the Pokeball. We should have stuck with Ultra Balls. There we go. Okay, this Charmander is the second on the chain. Hopefully we can capture it. Oh, that's Ekans. Yo, somebody voted for Ekans? Heck yeah. Okay, there's one vote for Ekans. I'd say keep voting for Ekans, personally, but yeah, it's gonna. Otherwise, it's gonna be talking about Grogu and the Mandalorian. Yeah, that's what you guys want to do on your Sunday. I probably need to go to Ultra Balls. Okay, yeah. Let's do that. We're not messing around, Charmander. Ooh. Okay, yo. Phew. I thought I was gonna run. That's why I was breathing a sigh of relief, because I thought it was gonna run just there. What's kind of neat about this hunt so far is we're getting some pretty good Charmander candies. Okay, so we got a 2 in the combo. 2 on the chain. So I won't catch Ekans until in the poll, Ekans changes to above 50%. Like it's if somebody else votes for Ekans, it'll be at a 50-50 tie. And then if one other person votes for Ekans, then we can hunt Ekans. But until you guys decide, I'll keep hunting Charmander. We've got 2 on the chain. It's probably going to take another good, like, 20 or 30 minutes for Charmander to show up. Once we have 10 Charmanders, they start showing up more frequently. So there is a light at the end of the tunnel. It's just a long tunnel. So if you guys have some games you want to play, like, in between, or you guys want to talk, let me know. Tell me, yeah. If you don't want to talk about the Mandalorian and Grogu. But I am excited for the movie. I'm looking forward to that movie. I think it's going to be a fun addition to the Star Wars series. I did love Mandalorian. I think what season 1 of Mandalorian did really well was pace like 3 parts of a story in each episode. I think they kind of lost their footing on that structure, and I think that's why like a lot of fans didn't like season 3. But in my opinion, like, it added a lot to what I know about Star Wars, because I watched Clone Wars, I watched Rebels, I watched like a lot of the extra, the extra Star Wars stuff. So I appreciate that, Bo-Katan, they had the Darksaber story. They had like the Mythazar in at the end of season 3, and I liked what's Giancarlo Esposito, is that his name? I liked him as the villain, as like the I think he's great in everything that he does. So it was fun to see him in The Mandalorian. No way, a Charmander. Okay, this is good. Here's what we'll do. I'll end the poll if we're higher on Charmander when we get to like. I want to hear about them. I love Star Wars. Okay. yeah, me too. Yeah, that movie's gonna be a good movie. I'm really excited. I think it's gonna be awesome for a lot of audiences to see. My plan is though, if we get 10 Charmanders, I'll end the poll. That way we're on a streak that that Charmander will show up. So yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we could be, if you guys like change the vote to never watch Star Wars. Okay. There's like a philosophy out there. You're either into Star Wars or you're into Star Trek. Is that true? Are you into Star Trek? But yeah, Star Wars is I think it's really good with the hero's journey, yeah? Have you heard the theory like everything is the Wizard of Oz? Everything is the Wizard of Oz, or everything is, what's the other? Oh man. Everything is the Wizard of Oz, or everything is... There was like a dystopian movie. It was like Citizen Kane, I think. Those are the two. It's either or. It's either everything is Wizard of Oz or everything is Citizen Kane or something like that. And those are like two great movies that every story is based off of. And it's kind of interesting because you can kind of like, oh, somebody said everything is Star Wars too. Everything is Star Wars, which is like, I think George Lucas's like structure for Star Wars was that it has to be a like rhyming scheme, which is kind of neat. And so every Star Wars franchise, or every Star Wars series, is in that same rhyming scheme that he made the first 3 movies out of. So yeah, Star Wars is great. I am indeed not into Star Trek. Oh, okay, I am indeed not into Star Trek because I also didn't watch that. Okay, yo, then the theory is wrong. There's people out there that don't watch either. Okay, yo, Father Elmo, that's awesome, dude. I appreciate your individuality there, but I would recommend watching Star Wars. Personally, Star Trek is something I need to get into. For sure, like I need to get into, but it's the same thing that we were talking about yesterday, Father Elmo. Star Trek has so many episodes that like I feel like I don't want to like just hop into it. So the same thing with like, so Star Trek, and we were talking about One Piece yesterday. There's 1,000 episodes of One Piece, and I'm just not ready to commit myself to that. And I feel similarly about Doctor Who. But I did hop into like the newer. Yo, okay, Charmander. Hell yeah. Okay, we're looking okay. This might be it actually. This could be it. This could be it. I have a feeling after the amount of fails I've had with chains on Charmander, we might be looking at the chain that's going to do it for us. This might be it, guys. I'm going to call it now. I'll end the poll. Charmander 1. Charmander 1. Okay, I'm ending the poll. I think, and I'm calling it, I think this is the shiny chain. Because it's showing up more frequently than the hours of time that I had to wait for Charmander to appear. So I'm going to guess that this is going to be it. We had 3 votes. Charmander got 67%. And then Ekans got 33%. What's the percentage on Charmander? Yeah. 67%. Okay. So that was a pretty solid vote. 3 votes for 2 of them for Charmander, 1 for Ekans. I was really hoping you guys would like switch over to Ekans because that would be a lot more to do. We would be doing a lot more right now. But we can wait for Charmander. This is okay. We have a bunch of lures. Charmander has shown up 6 times in 15 minutes, so that's not bad. But once we get past 10, it'll start showing up a lot more. And then it's just a numbers game after that. Excuse me, it's just a number game after that. But yeah, yo, Doctor Who has been around for... Yo, I think longer than The Simpsons. And so, but I did hop into the new Doctor Who on Disney Plus when they started that series. And I have enjoyed what I've seen. So I know that One Piece isn't like that, where each season is like its own separate thing. But Doctor Who so far, like you can start with the Doctor, and I hear that that's a common thing because of how long it's been around. And people say like my Doctor is so and so, so that's kind of. I think my Doctor would be the 15th Doctor. Or no, maybe not. Maybe it's not 15. Well, it was interesting too. Like, the Doctor that I started with is changing into another. The season ended where he changed into another Doctor. And now the Doctor looks like the one of his companions that he's had. Which is kind of interesting. People are kind of freaking out about it. I think he looks like Rose, his companion. So yeah. I don't know if you guys follow Doctor Who, but that was like, that was kind of interesting. I hopped in on a point in time that like the fans kind of like are like, whoa, this is crazy. Oh, I would have been letting my macro do its work on Wild Zone 20 to reset the 2 alpha spawns. And even leave it at night running. No shinies, but they're no shinies there. But shiny Alpha Squirtle's right next to me. That's neat. Yo, you got a shiny Alpha Squirtle? That's hella funny though. That's a long time to be running a macro controller and not getting any shinies. And then there you go. You got yourself a Shalfa Squirtle. That's awesome. Yo, congrats on the Squirtle if that's what you're saying. That's how I understand what you're saying. Congrats. Yeah, he's swimming around. Oh, with his little red eyes. Yo, he's a grumpy little Squirtle swimming around. So cute. Okay, I think hopefully we'll see another Charmander. Hopefully. There, yes, okay. Hold on, be right back. I got the, hear these cats? Okay. Be careful. That's the theme of the episode, I think, today. That's the theme of the show, guys. Be careful out there. Yo, Stapesy at the beginning of the episode said he had traveled 10 kilometers and wanted to travel 42 kilometers. It's like hot outside. Doesn't have like it sounded like a dangerous moment, like he's in the middle of nowhere. So I was like, yo, be careful. And now Father Elmo is going to compete. Yes, combat against some cats outside. Yo, you're gonna take on those cats. I want to find a way to just make them stop coming to my backyard because they really don't let anyone sleep. Oh, interesting. Have you tried like mothballs? Second night being mostly restless? Dang, dude. So, some animals like will leave when there are certain like smells and stuff like that. Have you tried mothballs? I don't know if that works on cats. I would Google it. Does mothballs keep cats away? That's probably what I would Google. Actually, I can. Hey Google, does mothballs repel cats? Does mothballs keep cats away? Oh, okay. Don't do that. Okay, don't use mothballs. That'll kill them. Hey Google. What kind of thing can you use to repel or keep cats away? Oh, neat. 7 of them? So, Google just told me that cayenne pepper or coffee grounds will keep cats away. That's pretty easy. That's kind of funny, though, because humans love coffee grounds. One hand clap. One hand clap. Make them jump the wall like Tom and Jerry. Like Tom and Run Away? Yeah, Tom from Tom and Jerry? Yeah. That's kind of funny. I imagine I could picture that. Yo, did you see that throw? One hand clap, and they just like they're all trying to like get up the fence. There we go. I think that one stays in. There we go. Boom, baby. We're getting closer to 10. They'll start showing up more frequently at 10. So otherwise it takes a little while for them to start showing up. I'm serious though. It took like a half hour for Charmander to appear yesterday. I didn't want you guys to have to wait through that. But I think this is the shiny run. This is the shiny run. This is it. I think we're on it, finally. And again, I don't know if you guys were all here when I said my brother has a he has Let's Go Pikachu, so he can trade me a Grimer. I texted him this morning, and he hasn't messaged me back yet. But when he sees that, I'll probably hear from him, and I'll be able to get a trade done to get Grimer, and that should be one of the last Pokemon that we have to get for the Dex. We can get the shiny charm if we can get that Grimer. So I just need to evolve Charmander, or I'm sorry, Charmeleon into Charizard, and then get Grimer traded to me, and we'll be able to get our shiny charm. So that's gonna make Squirtle, Eevee, some of these other Pokemon that we have on the list a lot easier to get. And I want to where we're at in the story right now, we need to get our gym badge from Giovanni, and then we could take on the Elite Four. But I'd like to get all the shiny hunts done before we do the Elite Four. So something that I'll probably, yeah, I don't know if we'll be able, I don't feel. So one of the shiny hunts that are on the list are the legendary trio, the bird trio for Kanto. So Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres. Yeah, I know you're jealous. You don't have to be. You don't have to be jealous. I love this Eevee. One of the shiny hunts that's on the list is the legendary bird trio, and I think in order to catch the bird, I'm gonna have to like use the switch to try and catch it. Oh. You know, I'm thinking now, we'll be able to like probably reset on stream to get the legendary, to get the shiny to show up. But I was thinking in my head like it would be really difficult to catch with the Joy-Con. So I think what will happen is, now that I'm thinking about it, we can stream the hunt. We can. I just it's gonna be resetting the whole time. I don't know if you guys want to see that, but I'll look up and see if that's what people do. Do people do people do shiny hunt resets on YouTube? I'll look it up. I think they do. I'd imagine that they do. So we can do some resets for the legendary bird trio, but I will pick up the Switch to catch it because I don't think it will be I don't think it'll be very easy to like catch it with the Joy-Con. So that's one of the hunts that we have, and I was thinking about getting all the shiny hunts done before doing the Elite Four, but with Krabby, Ekans, Eevee, and Squirtle, and then Porygon, I could get all those done before the Elite Four, I think. And Charmander, obviously. We're doing Charmander today. So, yeah. I think after the Elite Four, we can do the Bird Trio and Mewtwo. I can't even get to Mewtwo until we beat the Elite Four. So, Father Elmo, did the cats... Is the cat problem fixed? Yo, yo, that was great. Yo, okay, we're doing really well with Charmander showing up. This is not normal. You go first. Okay. There we go. Okay, but I think that's a plan. Is it... Oh, and I meant to say too, like, I probably should have said this a while ago. Are there any shiny hunts that you guys want to see? Right now on the list, we have Porygon, we've got Charmander, we've got Krabby, Ekans, Eevee, and Squirtle. So those are the shiny hunts that are on the list. If there's another Pokemon from Kanto that you want to see shiny hunted, I'll put it on the list. Let me know. And then the bird trio, so Zapdos, Articuno, and Moltres. And I'm guessing by proxy, we might as well do a Mewtwo. We might as well do a Mewtwo hunt. I think that would be awesome. I think for the legendary birds, we need to have a counter. And I need to count how many resets we do. I think that'll be kind of fun. Okay. So we're like 3 Charmanders away from them appearing more frequently. So this is like the fastest that's happened though. So I think this might be the hunt where Charmander sticks around. That's kind of my prediction. Okay. Trying to think, is there anything else going on? I know, like, oh, I haven't gotten to see that yet, but the Punisher came out on Disney Plus. I need to watch. I would like to watch that. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, that's something that I think I'd probably enjoy. John Barenthal, his version of the Punishers is probably the best one out there, in my opinion. So it'd be cool to watch that, but it's probably not. I know there are some kids watching. It's probably not age appropriate for children. But yeah, I'm trying to think like what else is out there while we're waiting for Charmander to show up. What can we talk about? That's what I was thinking. Oh. Yeah, no, probably not that either. Okay, well, what's up, Rattata? You're pretty scary. So I think we have a couple more minutes before Charmander shows up. And I'm just racking my brain on like what to talk about. All the things I'm thinking of, probably not the best things to talk about. Yeah, great. Good call, Roy. I hope you guys are enjoying the show, regardless. We did have a pretty good run on Charmander there. Dang, we got over 40. That was crazy. I can't believe that chain broke, but I did mess around with the Pokeball, and I thought after 40, going back to like Pokeballs would like make it would be fine to catch, but we need to stick to Ultra Balls. So so that's too bad. That's too bad that Charmander took off. But yeah, maybe this is it. I think this is it. Like after a good solid 40, I think Charmander's like, oh okay, we could do this. So I think this is gonna be it. So it's gonna take 10 Charmanders to show up to start appearing more frequently. Once we get to 40, they'll have like for sure they'll have like 4 stats guaranteed, and after 40, anywhere between 40 and like hundreds, Charmander will show up shiny. so hopefully we do pretty well, but we're at 8 right now. We're at 8. Hopefully it shows up fairly quickly. I don't know if I don't think it will. Like, let's see. My guess would be I'd say at like 168, like 170, we'll probably see the shiny. That's my guess, and that's very generous. I'm being very generous with that because I think there's like 6 on Bulbasaur. It was like 600 and something. Yo, how many was? Let me look. I took a picture of it, I think. Yeah, Dratini was 248. Bulbasaur was 657. Oh, okay. I probably got 170 because of Ghastly. Ghastly was actually 170, and the shiny showed up. So those, if you average that out, it's probably going to be somewhere in there. So between 40 and 657, somewhere in that range, it'll be shiny. So yeah, I guess why I think I said 170 just kind of with the Ghastly in the back of my mind. I know that I've done another Bulbasaur hunt too, and it was like 100 and something. That was like years ago though. So I don't know how far back in my pictures that screenshot is gonna be. It was 283 the first time I shiny hunted Bulbasaur. So yeah, maybe 170 is not very accurate. I'd say it's probably closer to like 300. 300 and we'll get the shiny Charmander. But I did see, again, while I was setting up the first time shiny hunting Charmander, while I was setting it up, I can't, it's hard to say because I don't know if you guys will believe it, but like while I was typing in the description of the first episode of shiny hunting Charmander, like it wasn't recorded, but I saw like myself, like I saw a shiny Charmander show up. It was the first Charmander that showed up. It was shiny, and it was like, because my hands were busy typing away and because I wasn't paying attention to the screen, it was there, it showed up, and I looked up and I saw it and I was like, oh crap, it's a shiny Charmander, and it disappeared, and there's no way to like get that back or anything like that. So I did see, we like the first Charmander that showed up that I was gonna shiny hunt Charmander for, it was shiny, and I just couldn't catch it, which sucks because now I think we failed like a chain of Charmanders. We failed a chain of Charmanders a good handful of times, like almost 10 times, I'd say. Like, I don't know how many times I failed last night. It was probably like at least 5, and I know I've failed the week before that a few times. So it's probably close to 10 times that we failed the Charmander chain, but I think I've got it this time. Like they seem to be showing up more frequently right now on this chain. So this is the best performing chain that we have of Charmanders, and maybe this is the one where we get the shiny. That's maybe that is. Look at you. Look at this Charmander. Boom. Boom. Okay. Yo, this morning I was getting ready to a song called Taste the Biscuit. My brother introduced this song to me. Apparently, like a long time ago, it was like probably like in the 90s or the 80s, like they filmed these people like getting ready for a gig. Okay, we're at 10 Charmanders, so they should start appearing more frequently. I've been asking Google AI because apparently I don't have grounded coffee. I do, but it's milk, so it's more gonna attract them and make them avoid it than make them avoid it. Yeah, and I want to try paprika. Yeah. They said anything. It was like jalapeno. Oh, my brother's messaging me back. Yo, there's 3 things I want to say. Ah, fuck. Okay. Okay, so we can't get Grimer. Dang, dude. Okay, so we're not gonna get Grimer. Would be okay. So I'm asking my brother if he can get Surf to go to Cinnabar Island to get Grimer, if that's possible. He's not that far in the game, so we might not be able to get Grimer anytime soon. I'm not sure if he'd be like if he's not willing to go to Cinnabar Island. I don't blame him. That's not the easiest task. So and if you're not playing, if you're not dedicated, yeah, Fuchsia's. Oh yeah. He said, "Where do I get Surfs? Fuchsia City." Yeah. After I think one HM is strength. With the Warden. The other... Oh, hey, what's up, Charmander? Yo, I'm about to get that shiny again, and I'm not going to be paying attention. The other is Surf with the dude next to Lapras. Okay, yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, so the other thing I was trying to say is I was getting ready this morning, and I was listening to Taste the Biscuit. The song was originated from this like video from like the 90s, where these people were like going to a gig at a store, and it was like they started singing about KFC, and it's like the song is basically like taste the biscuit, like it's so delicious, right? And you put on the honey flavor to the biscuit and spread on some butter like that, but don't get the honey in my mac and cheese. Don't and don't put the honey on my chicken, please, or something, or my chicken piece. And then they talk about like the $5.99 deal at KFC. Yo, so it's that song originally was not very good. It was not a very good song. Oh. But somebody remade the song and made it sound like disco and funky and like super fun. So it's like, ow, you know, like it gets the songs going. Yeah, it's actually that song is hella good. But so my brother plays that songs before he gives his dog my fur nephew a biscuit. And so he sent it to me a few times, and so I got ready to that song this morning. And it was a lot of fun. Oh, and so the other thing I was going to say is Father Elmo, capsaicin was one of the things that they were talking about. So anything with like chili, I'm sorry, like jalapeno or chili or things like that in it, they won't like capsaicin. So capsaicin and coffee grounds were the two things that Google recommended. But it looks like you're looking it up. I think like hot sauce probably has capsaicin in it. So you can put some hot sauce out in the yard and get those cats out of there. Be like, hot sauce, yeah. Okay, we got Charmander showing up. I'm curious, how many Charmander candies do we have? So let me look. There's only one way to find out. We got 45 Charmander candies. Okay. Where'd they go? Bulbasaur, Charmander. Perfect. They're organized. Okay. Now all we need is the yellow Charmander to show up. Actually, no. We need to get to 40 Charmanders. And then we'll need the yellow one to show up. We'll need the shiny to appear. That's all we need left. Okay. And, yo, if we can keep this streak going, we'll finally get Charmeleon to evolve. Yeah, forget an old move. What is this? Oh, this is just a adamant nature. Yo, this one's adamant natured. That's fine. We could get rid of like Growl. Just poured a decent amount. Okay, yeah. Get that hot sauce. Yeah. Mostly where they stand. Yeah. Okay. Good. I hope they get the hint. They'll get the picture. And then you could clean up the hot sauce, you know, once they stop showing up around your house. What's funny is they'll probably go to like the neighbor's house and still keep you up at night. And you'll have to tell your neighbor like, hey, can you put some hot sauce out there? Put some hot sauce on the fence. Yo, you could do like the perimeter of your house too. And just like get that hot sauce going, dude. Yo, this is my property. This is mine. Ah. Okay, we're at a pretty good. We're looking good on the chain. The chain's building. One thing that I typically like to do when I'm not on stream too is send all the Charmanders to the professor. And we get some candies from that too, but oh shit. There we go. We get some candies from that too. The thing is, the neighbors in between have dogs. Okay, that's a good deterrent too. Yo, I should have recommended that in the first place. Father Elmo, do you want to have a dog? A dog that likes chasing away cats? This would be a perfect solution for your nighttime ailments. This is why Eevee hates us, or is jealous about Dragon Knight is blushing happily. Okay. Yeah, Eevee is so jealous of Dratini. And I feel bad. Like I don't want Eevee to be jealous of anybody. It's like, Eevee, we get to have so many Pokemon. Like, it's okay, buddy. But yeah, that song about KFC is hella funny. It's like the biscuit, taste the biscuit. Yeah. I hope you guys get to check it out. But there was a remake from the original Taste the Biscuit by, let me see. It is by David Fostex and Sean Lee. David Fostex and Sean Lee remade Taste the Biscuit, and they remade the video too. So the video is of them like getting a gig and going and playing in a store as well. And they remade it with a funky sound, and it's very, very good. The song went from being like an old lady singing it, which was hella funny, to a very funky, like funky guy, a very disco-y fellow. Yay. Okay, so 20 is good, but we definitely want to get to 40. Charmander, I hear you. Yes. Can you tell your yellow friend? Oh no, you won't be able to because I'm catching you. Don't run away. We don't need any more of that happening. 800? Yo! Okay. That was a big amount of XP. Yo, these Charmanders are coming up in spades now. We'll be able to shovel out some Charmanders to find the shiny. I'm so excited. I'm really looking forward to having a shiny Charmander. I'm not sure if that's what we're using in the Elite Four though. Like I definitely want to use Prodigy. And I'll probably use Dragon Knight in the Elite Four. But I want to use Jolteon. I kind of want to use Bloody Mary. Like I think having Bloody Mary in the Elite Four would be a lot of fun. Oh, yo, I kind of want to bring Nugget. We have Nugget. So there's 4 Pokemon. We have a level 88 Butterfree. And I think Butterfree is going to do so well in the Elite Four. So Nugget's going to like kill it in the Elite Four, I think. I don't know if I necessarily want to bring... I feel like Squirtle, Bulbasaur, and Blastoise we should have for like the after the Elite Four game and have them on the party. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we do have dogs, but they're indoor dogs. Yeah. I was saying like a cat chasing dog. Yeah. Plus, they are on the house above mine, which is my cousin's and his girlfriend. So they don't go up there because Pachuga is a little fighter. Yo, I used to. I'm not sure if you were here when we had to put down our dog Maxie, but Maxie was a killer. She was a murder machine. There would be things that came into our backyard, and there were moments where there was like fur and blood, like, you know, surrounding the area of attack that of the things that came into our yard. So she was a murder dog, and she was a very happy, beautiful girl. I miss that dog a lot, but yeah, Maxie was Maxie would have taken care of your cat situation. Absolutely. So get you a Maxie, get you a murder dog. There we go. How many of you guys have killer dogs out there? I did. We had Maxie here at the house, and she was a murder machine. She was like her own. She was like a real life Pokemon, and we don't have Nurse Joy in this world, so we couldn't bring back the things that she was out there fighting. Oh yo! My brother just messed. Oh my gosh. Okay. My brother just messaged me. He said he has Grimer now. Okay, I just messaged him. That was probably not very helpful. I just said, yo! Okay, would you like to trade? So why don't they go? Wait, what did I miss? Okay, I'm gonna trade. Well, we're gonna get Grimer. I should probably send. Oh, we could send my brother a decent Charmander. Here, let's catch this. And what actually grinds my gears is that though most of the houses in the street always have at least one dog, but my old neighbor from the Arabian side of things is abandoned. So why the hell don't they go to that house with a backyard as big as ours, with no dogs and a grassy field? And nobody, maybe the cats are like, they want to be your friend. Who understands cats? Like what cats are saying, right? Who understands what cats are saying? Okay, let me get online. I'm gonna go online, and we're gonna go play with others, and we're gonna do a faraway. There we go. We're hooking up to the internet, and we're going link trade. Oh, listen to this jam. And we're gonna go. We'll go Charmander, Eevee, Pikachu. So let me send that to him. Okay. Never mind. We can't do this just yet. He's got an update to go online. I think we can go. Oh, okay. He might. Oh, no. If not, we can do a trade locally later. He doesn't have online, so I might have to take my Switch to trade with him at a different time. Dang, dude. Clapping my hands and banging my pots and pans and barking like a mentally ill barbarian makes me want to befriend me. Yeah, maybe they think you're trying to like communicate with them, and you know, like, oh, this guy claps for us. We got that round of applause that scared the crap out of us. Yeah, let's get this one. I feel bad because I'm streaming. I'm trying to message my brother who just caught a Grimer, and so that's probably the Grimer that we're gonna have traded to us to get the shiny charm. But he's messaging me and give me your code. Oh shit. Okay, yeah. Let's. Oh shit. We're ready. Okay, so we'll go Charmander, Eevee, Pikachu. Let me get in there. Jiggly, Diggly, Caterpillar. Oh. Okay, yeah. We can do that. Yes. Jiggly, Diggly, Caterpillar. I was trying to be like thematic, yeah? Is that their older brother? Oh, hold on one second. We got Jiggly, Diggly, and Caterpillar. Okay. Code is in. Code is in. Oh, it's my brother, guys. He's here. Yeah, that's him. Okay. Oh, shoot. How many do we have? Like 30? So I think it's going to be one of these, right? Where was that? We can give him that timid one. Let me see. Oh, man. I'm glad I didn't give him the one that we landed on. Where's that timid one? This is what I'm listening for. Oh, there we go. Ooh, that one's actually really good. Where's the timid one? Is that cool? He asked if oh, this is the one. This is the one. Okay, this one. This one right here. Timid nature. Oh, look at that Grimer. Okay, yo, there it is. I didn't cancel, did I? Is that? Oh, wait. Oh, yo, Father, hold on 1 second. Speaking of killer dogs, I never owned one, but my little brother, old life friend, used to have a dog, a killer dog, a white pit bull, and what actually pissed me off is their older brother at the time was around 20s and would let their killer dog loose. Like open the gate and walk by around the area, and the dog attacks anything. Oh dang, dude, that's crazy. Small child can be walking by and the dog attack it. Dang. Yeah, that's crazy. Made of congealed sludge, it smells too putrid to touch. Even weeds won't grow in its path. That sounds perfect. Totally Roy, TR. Okay, so now all we have to do is evolve Charmeleon. The Charmander has really good stats. Okay. Oh, it had a heart condition. That's sad. To be fair, our killer dog was not like it was not mean to other people. It was only mean to other animals. Okay. Yeah, Maxie was such a sweetheart. Like, it was funny when I first moved into this house. Maxie didn't like hugs or like was kind of like leery of like coming close. So it was funny because like when I'd go to like pet her and try to pull her in close, she would like push away. And so it was like always like a opposite or opposing like force. Maxie was always an opposing force. And eventually Maxie became really like lovey and cuddly, and it was amazing. Like she was it was pretty amazing. Like very much so. Okay, this is a physical attacker, so let's get rid of Dragon Rage. But yeah, I miss that dog, man. I miss Maxie a lot. We have another dog here named Rogue, and Rogue is kind of I used to call her a sausage dog, but she's actually losing a lot of weight because she's getting a lot of walks in and stuff like that. I'm gonna be honest, my condolences to the family at the time, but I was throwing a party in my brain because this dog attacks everything, people and animals, zero supervision. Yeah, that's too bad. Yeah, no, please don't think poorly of Maxie, because she was a sweet dog, and she was really kind to everybody here in the house, and to visitors and stuff like that. And oftentimes, like when visitors came over, she was really like, she would go and stay downstairs and stuff like that. She was such a sweet dog. Hey, Prada. Yeah, so please don't think poorly of her. She would murder anything that came into the yard, but did not murder people, or like did not have an angry bone in her body. She was such a sweet dog. Prada, welcome to the chat. Happy Sunday. I'm happy you're here. We are shiny hunting Charmander, and I think this chain is actually going to be a good chain for us to get the shiny finally. We lost a chain earlier in the stream, and so we're finally back at Charmander finally appearing. And my brother just traded me a Grammar. Oh, dude! So all we have to do for the decks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think so too. Yes, use another one. We're luring it up. We got Charmanders on the rise. They're here. So we've got Grimer. We just need to evolve Charizard, and we should be able to get our shiny charm. Yo, this is crazy too, because we're at like 40. Oh, this boy. My brother sent me a picture of himself and my fur nephew. Okay, yeah. We started a conversation while I'm on stream. Sorry, guys. But yeah, yo, okay, so here's where we're at. We've got a killer chain for Charmander started up. This Charmeleon needs to get to level 36, and we will have every Pokemon in the decks except for Mew. And I'm not sure if we can get Mew. I don't know how we're gonna do that, but or if we need to. I'm not sure if we need to. Hopefully we can get the shiny charm without getting Mew. And I tried bringing Mew onto this game. There's 2 Mews that I have in Pokemon Home, and neither of them can be brought into Let's Go. I'm not thinking poorly about your dog, because my godmother has a similar dog, but the dog I had to deal with, it was not trained. Like, it would just become a terror to the neighborhood. Yeah, dude, I'm sorry I had to deal with that. That sounds like someone's nightmare. You know what I mean? Like, so yeah, some people have a fear of dogs and stuff like that, but yeah, that dog sounds like a nightmare. I think there's some very good dogs. I'm a dog person. Of course, you guys have seen my my fur nephew. He's adorable. He's got big curly ears, and it's funny because I'll usually not tie my hair back, and I've got big curly hair, and so we kind of look alike with our curliness. But he's a funny boy. It's funny, like he's playful, and he's a puppy. Sometimes he'll chomp like a piranha, but he's not a dangerous dog at all. He listens to commands and stuff like that, and he's well behaved most of the time. But he's a puppy, so he's very puppy-like. The stands appear with hot liquid. Oh, okay. That's pretty awesome. My brother has a bizarre JoJo's Bizarre Adventure mug, and I guess the when you put in hot liquid into the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure mug, their stands appear with hot liquid. I'm well over positive most of the people were so glad it's gone. Yeah. Well, that's too bad too, because I feel like most dogs in this day and age are really smart, and when they're treated like family, they typically have really cool behaviors and have like individual, like, ideals. That dog, I believe, was put down due to aging. Okay. Yeah, and even if your dog is like a junkyard dog or like it's still, I'm sure for some people they still have it as part of their family. I don't know. I can't imagine having a pet, but and not treating it like with love. You know what I mean? But I get people get dogs for protection and things like that too, and maybe people don't know how to treat people or animals or things like that. I don't know. Some people have a tough time with things, and being a pet owner is a responsibility, and maybe for some people it's just that kind of stuff is like not within their wheelhouse. Yo, dude, can you please help me with the trade evolution? Yeah, L Bloom, welcome to the chat. What are you trying to evolve? What are you trying to evolve? Right now we are shiny hunting Charmander in Let's Go Eevee. So I cannot leave this chain. I can't close the game down. So if you're looking for something that needs to trade outside of a Let's Go game, I can't leave this game. Not yet. Not until we get a shiny Charmander. We're at a combo of 40, so we're at a good spot where Charmanders are going to be showing up with four perfect stats, at least. And now we just need to find the shiny. Oh. You go first. Go ahead. Yeah. There we go. But L Bloom, welcome to the chat. I'm happy you're here. It's a Haunter here in Let's Go. Yeah, absolutely. Would you be okay with trading a Charmander? We could use the code that my brother gave me. It's pretty funny. Perfect. Yeah, I'll hook up once we figure out the code. I'll set up a code for you. There we go. L Bloom 14. Yo, dude, how's your Sunday going? Yeah, absolutely. Okay, let me hop online real quick. We're at 42. Yo, this is gonna be good. I think we finally have made it. Okay, although we did get a little bit above 40 last time. Looking all day for people to trade? Yo, that's what's up. Okay, so we went Diggly, Jiggly, Caterpiggly. Oh, what's up, Shedven fan? Shedven fan 26. Thanks for talking to me this morning on the YouTube video the other from yesterday. L Bloom, let me know what your username is so I make sure that we're trading with each other. I'm TR. Like for training Riolu. Not gonna lie, I was gonna say Gengar, but was taking out the trash. LB, I think that's you, yeah? Here, let me make sure I'm giving you a decent Charmander. Oh, this this one's hella good. Oh, let me see. Let me see if I got a better nature. Okay, we'll just give you the one that's there. I think you can mint it. But yeah, this one's pretty good. LB. All right, let me send you this lonely Charmander. Oh, how'd you tell? No, oh, I'm sorry, dude. Okay, I'm gonna send you that Charmander. You can keep that, and if you want to send me like a Pidgey or some kind of like easy to catch Pokemon, you can keep that Charmander. Unfortunately, we don't have a shiny to send. Unfortunately, but that had pretty good stats. And then here, let me send you this Gengar back. Can you trade it for my Dex? Yes. Yeah, let me send you Gengar back. Hell yeah, I'm not gonna... I think I got... When you asked for Charmander to... I'm sorry, when you asked for Haunter to trade, I figured you wanted Gengar back. But yeah, if you want to send me like a Pidgey or some like a Caterpie or something, I'll send you back Gengar. That's funny. There we go. Oh, okay. You could have kept that Charmander. That Charmander was pretty good. But that's okay. It's fine. It was worth it. Hell yeah. Yo, Shedven fan, did you get a lot of Pokeballs? Like, the only Pokemon I have is a Charmander? Okay, perfect. No worries. Awesome, L Bloom. Let me know if you need help with any other trades. I'd be happy to help. We're working on this chain of Charmanders, and hopefully we can get the shiny. That's the plan for today. But yo, thank you for the trade. And thanks for being here. Yo, if you feel up to it, I could use help with subscriptions. Please subscribe. We do a lot of Pokemon content. That's kind of the plan for this channel. Oh, you weren't paying attention. Okay, yeah. We got like someone was saying that this season gives a lot of love balls. No, I won't need any more help. I just finally completed the Dex. Yo, okay. I'm going to subscribe. Yo, thank you. Yo, okay. No need to thank me, but thank you. Yo, the channel is needing as much support as possible. So thank you, LB. Thank you, L Bloom. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Okay. But yeah, we're trying to make it to 500. If we make it to 500, can you trade me Missingno? Yeah, we gotta find Missingno. That's true. Have you guys seen that 3D version of Missingno? We're getting close to evolving Charmeleon, so once we have Charizard, that's funny. Charizard is our last Pokemon in the Dex. Charizard is the last Pokemon in the Dex. Thank me instead for adding conversation in the chat. Yo, thank you, Father Elmo, for being here, dude. It's been an awesome Sunday having you here. You talking about the singing cats? It reminded me of Aristocats. Like, Yeah. That movie, the Aristocats, they go into that like abandoned house and they're like, everybody wants to be a cat. But yeah, we got to learn how to repel cats. We got repel for cats in real life. So capsaicin and coffee grounds. That's new to know. If you guys didn't know that, that's how you get cats away. I'm so excited to get the shiny charm. And the mythical Pokemon in home. Yeah. You get to get Meltan. Hell yeah. Shiny Meltan, yeah? I'm pretty sure that's what you get in Pokemon Home. Not even singing? Yeah, okay. They're like, hey, we're doing our best out here. What? Yo, Dragonite is evolving? I didn't know it evolved at level 30. I thought it evolved at level 35. Look at our oh my god, look at Dragonite, our boy. Oh, that's so beautiful. Oh no, it's a girl. Dragonite is a girl. Dang, my bad. Our girl. It's not even a meow, it's a meow. Where do I go to get the shiny charm? I think it's in Celadon City. With all the developers, I think they give you the shiny charm. Or it's Professor Oak. But I have a feeling it's the developers in Celadon City. In the... Oh, I almost tried to catch that. In the... Yeah, it evolves once more? Okay. We might get Dragonite to evolve once more. Oops. Yo, Father Elmo, I didn't... Yo, are you kidding me? Is that it? It evolves once more at 55? Dang. Okay, we could get Dragonite to evolve once more at level 55? I wonder what it'll be. Okay. We're at 47, Yo, look at this. Oh my gosh. Dragonair is evolved and is following us around and looks amazing. It's really long though, so that's kind of funny. Yes, yeah, 55. Okay. Yeah, I'll take your word for it. I don't know if I've ever seen this. But yeah, maybe at level 55 we'll get a new evolution for Dragonite. But I did get first with Mega Latios. Magearna has got to go. Magearna's got to go? That sounds like a sweet song, dude. Magearna's got to go. Magearna's got to go. I know for sure. Some Pokemon called Dragonite. Oh, okay. No way. Like the nickname? Cool. Yo, we might see a Dragonite at level 55. Okay. Yo, I didn't expect, I thought it was level 35 for some reason. I didn't expect Dratini to evolve this episode. Look at her. Oh my gosh. Beautiful. We should talk to her. I'm kind of scared. She's way too pretty. You're out of my league, Dragonair. Pikachu has to go. The fuck out. Yeah, that's the song. It's like oh man. Taste the biscuit. Yeah, okay, Prada, you got to see it? Okay. Hell yeah, I'm glad you were here to see Dragonite evolve into Dragonair. Look how pretty she is. Excuse me, Rattata. I'm trying to look at the ocean. Okay. I just got a shiny. Oh, what? What shiny? Yo, what? After that trade, I was like rubbing off the shiny luck and then passed it off to you. And you got a shiny. What Pokemon did you get? Oh, you got the shiny charm. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay, so it is at the in Celadon City, yeah? Okay. Oops. Got right in front of Spearow. I am here doing some work, so just listening. Okay, hell yeah. Get it, Prada. I'm cheering for you here in Washington State. I'm rooting for you. Get it, girl. Did you get to listen to Taste the Biscuit? I put it in Discord for you guys to enjoy. Don't get me started with the Mega Raichus. Y is worse than X. Interesting. I saw one Mega Raichu yesterday. It looked like Pikachu, and I was like, look at this giant Pikachu. But I only saw one. But there were a ton of Mewtwo's in ranked yesterday. I saw a lot of Mewtwo's. I saw a lot of Rayquazas, and I saw a few Melmetals. There's one Melmetal in particular that gave me a lot of trouble. And then and it like pissed me off. Like I watched the video back yesterday, and that Melmetal, like I was looking at it and I was like, you piece of, like I was angry. And I don't like to feel angry. It's called Pokemon Has to Go. It's mentioning this every single Pokemon by Dex order, and this includes the forms. And the ones that you dislike gets the fuck out, yeah, part until you reach Gekwa, yeah, then you're done. You win. You win when you get to Gekwa. That's what you're starting with, yeah? Father Elmo, on Winds and Waves, you're starting with Gekwa. Oh no, you go first. You go ahead. There we go. Dang. Okay. We're keeping the streak. This Charmander was like, you want to have problems? And I was like, no, I don't. And when I say the forms, I include every Spinda pattern. Okay, that's intense. All the Furfrou cuts, all the Flabébé colors. Pokemon Let's Get, what's it called? Pokemon Has to Go? It's like bottles on the wall, but Pokemon? Okay. 1,189 Pokemon on the wall. 1,100. Yeah, right? I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay. Yo, we gotta get Dragon Knight to level 55. But I don't know. I kind of like Dragonair following me around. Dragonair is hella cool looking. New hit single? Was that the right number? How many Pokemon do we have? We have more Pokemon now, right? I don't think I got the right number. Oh shit. There we go. Okay. There was an excellent ring, and I let it pass by. I was like, oh no, I missed it. If I started swinging the ball, if I started throwing the ball, I would have missed the excellent anyway. And then I thought maybe we'd be in like a dance of cadence. Like, will we be able to out throw Charmander's attacks? Okay. Here we go. $1,031, including the Gen 10 starters. Okay. So I didn't have, yeah, that was the wrong number. What did I say? 1,189 is what I thought, I think. I think that's what I said. I could have just said two different numbers. Zumi grew to level 94. Yo, by the time we're done shiny hunting, Zumi is going to be level 100. We might have a Nugget level 100 too. Taste the biscuit. My body's string. Yo, that song was hella good. I was excited to hop on stream today, and so I was listening to music, getting ready. I was like brushing my teeth and listening to Taste the Biscuit. It was really good. My brother plays that song when he's gonna give his dog a treat, which is he's got like a biscuit in his hand, like a dog biscuit in his hand, and he plays the Taste the Biscuit song. This is pretty good, yo. So 4 more levels and we'll have the dex complete on Charmeleon. Hopefully, yeah, use another one. Let's keep this lure going. I wonder, yo, if we can evolve Charizard, we could fly to Celadon, get the shiny charm, come back here, keep the streak going, and maybe find a shiny Charmander. Maybe, or maybe we find it beforehand and just swap out the Charmeleon for the shiny Charmander. That'd be kind of funny. Like, no, you idiot! What are you doing? We're so close. Yeah, we're very close. Oh, L Bloom, did you need to have Mew in the dex to get the shiny charm? I don't know. I can't remember. Okay, we have 60 Charmanders caught. We're looking pretty good. Oh, what's up, Charmander? Why did I gasp? Did you? I think it was like below the threshold of the mic, but there was a short gasp when I ran into Ekans. I don't know if you guys heard that. This is this very subtle, small gasp of running into Ekans. You don't need Mew. Yo, thank you, Shad Ven fan. Okay, we're three levels away from getting our shiny charm. Okay, this is gonna help. I think this is gonna help a lot. Wants to learn Fire Spin? Hell yeah, go for it. Let's get rid of Ember. What's up, Dialga? Yo, I love your hey, that's a nice profile pic you got there, Dialga Animates. Dude, welcome to the chat, dude. I'm happy you're here. Happy Sunday. Okay, so yeah, when we get to level 36, we evolve Charmeleon into Charizard. We're gonna go get the shiny charm and see if we can get Charmander to appear shiny a lot faster. Yo, that's gonna be crazy. Whoop! Yeah, baby, we got Whoop Alga. Okay, this is gonna like beef up the. I feel like we'll get that shiny charm like the shiny charm luck, like the shiny charm beginner's luck, and it's gonna like give us like, you know, 10 Charmanders and we'll get the shiny. That's probably what's gonna happen, yeah? Whoo! We're getting there. Hello. Okay, come on, Charmander, let's go. Does Charmander want to be shiny before we get the charm? Okay. I got the Taste the Biscuit song in my head. Yeah, almost level 34. We're 2.1 level away. Okay, come here. Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to juke that Spearow. Spearow ran right into me. Okay, let's go. Okay. We got Charmander. Stay in the ball, please. Like, it's not going to take very long to get to level 36. And then we can head to Celadon City and get the shiny charm. That's crazy. Yo, I didn't expect that was going to happen this episode either. So we got Dratini to evolve into Dragonair. What's up, Panna? Panna XC. Or Panna smile. What's going on? Welcome to the chat. Yo, happy Sunday. I'm happy you're here. Okay. Let's get this Charmeleon evolved. Yeah, I'm excited. We're gonna get Charmeleon evolved. We'll go grab the shiny charm, and then I think I'll give $1,000 to whoever can tell me what letter this is. It's like the N from El Nino. El Nino. Right? Oh, am I screwing that up? Yeah, El Nino, yeah. No, that's not right, is it? Now that you write it out, it doesn't look right. El Nino. I think it was just the O. Yeah, I don't know. What is that called? $1,000. That's pretty hefty. It's like the thirst for knowledge is $1,000 of value, that's incredible. Hell yeah, go Panna. I'll give you the $1,000 when I have the money. Okay, hell yeah. Well, bye. Okay. See you, Panna. Thanks for coming by. Great. Yeah, thank you. Okay, here we go. We're getting pretty close to Charmeleon evolving, and then Charizard is gonna be the last Pokemon in the Dex. Yo, I'm thrilled. I am excited. We're like one level. We're like less than 1.5 level away. Come on, let's keep. What if Shiny Charmander shows up before we evolve Charmeleon? I think if that happens, yeah. I think we swap out Charmeleon for the shiny. we give Charmander a really cool Charizard nickname that's like beefy and ready. Yeah. Something powerful, something meaningful. Some cool like Charizard nickname. And then we evolve the shiny Charmander instead of Charmeleon. Ugh. That way, the only Charizard in our decks is the shiny Charizard. That's all. That's how we end the. That's what happens if we catch the shiny Charmander before Charmeleon evolves. Okay. Oh, I keep thinking of that Taste the Biscuit. Okay, one more level. So what, like, probably another 3 Charmanders? We're at 70 in the chain, 72 in the chain. So if we get a shiny Charmander by 75, then we'll have we'll have to swap out Charmeleon. We'll swap out Charmeleon and evolve Charmander. Yeah, that'd be great. That's great. I can only hope. Okay, we're getting closer. Obviously, yo. Hey guys, we're getting closer. My mac and cheese. There we go. So, maybe it's not 3. Maybe it's. Okay, yeah, it might be a little bit more. We might need a handful of Charmanders to evolve Charmeleon. But if we see the yellow, what's the likelihood that we get the shiny before Charmeleon evolves? Probably not very likely. Which is great, because we'll go and get the shiny charm. We've got this streak going. We're above 70 on the streak. And with the shiny charm, what do we see? Yeah, what are we gonna see? Oh man. I'm stoked. I can't believe things are working out this well. Like, this is gonna be pretty awesome. My mac and cheese. Okay, what's up, Charmander? The next one's got to be shiny. That was a weird delay. I don't know if you guys saw it, but I definitely threw the ball. The circle was going down, and then it threw finally, and I got the excellent. But that's oh, we're like almost halfway there on level 35. I'm not sure if Charmander's gonna show up shiny before we get Charizard. But I'm ready to like jump out of my seat and run around the house screaming if we get the shiny. But oh man, yo. So this is exciting. This is thrilling, yo. Does it happen? Do we get to see it? Yes, we caught Charmander. Dragon Knight grew to level 34. Okay. Look at this Charmander. You're huge. Okay. Level 9. I should have waited for the excellent. We could have. We could have waited for the excellent, and I didn't. Okay, I think one more Charmander, and we got this Charmeleon to evolve. It's not shiny. Dang, dude, yo. Right? That's not. Yeah, no, it's not shiny. That's not shiny. Okay, let's go get our shiny charm. You go first. Wait. I didn't get the excellent throw, so I don't know if we're gonna get very many points on this. Okay, oh, one more. Is it almost took like 10 Charmanders to evolve Charmeleon? Okay, and they weren't shiny, okay. Oh man. Okay, yo, we got the excellent. So that's going to give us some good experience points. This Charmeleon is evolving. In fact, we are evolving this Charmeleon. And this is the last Pokemon in our decks. Yo, welcome back, Pana. Okay, here we go. Let's fly to Celadon City real quick. What? Is this for real? Okay, Charmeleon evolved into Charizard. Let's go. All right, this is the last Dex entry. When this Pokemon expels a blast of super hot fire, the red flame at the tip of its tail burns more intensely. Okay. Hell yeah. Yeah, learn Wing Attack. Let's go. Fury Swipes. Okay, let's go. We're gonna fly to Celadon City. Let's get our shiny charm, and then we'll come back and finish out the shiny hunt. I think we get Charmander a lot sooner. we're at 80 on the combo, on the catch combo. We're killing it out here. Okay, there are no Charmanders in the grass. I'm sorry you're anxious, buddy. Okay. Celadon. There it is. Yeah, I was looking as like, are we flying away from the shiny? No, nothing appeared. There were no Charmanders. We can go to the city. We can go in here and talk to our people. Who gives us the shiny charm, I wonder? Okay. I'm pretty sure it's that room full of everybody, yeah? Let's go. Was it? Is it on the roof? That's kind of what I was wondering. Oh, sure. Okay, I think it's this room. Let's see. Yeah, this has got to be it. Is it going to be this guy? Do you think all these girls are cute? Wow, excellent. You completed your Pokedex. Trainer TR, congratulations. This diploma certifies that you've successfully completed your Pokedex. Look how cute. Look how cute that Eevee is. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we got the shiny charm before the Elite Four. Show your Pokedex to the developers too. Like this guy. Great. It was worth programming it. You've grown and matured. Oh, actually, your model hasn't changed at all, has it? Or never mind. Don't mind me. Okay. Welcome, Pokemon trainer. Come back when you've earned a title. Okay, we haven't. We're not champions yet. I wonder what she's got when we're champions. Is it the other charm? It doesn't matter. We got the only charm that's important. This is the one. Now let's go and see Charmander. Yo, Zumi's happy finally. That was the first time. Yo, that was the first time in a long time that I've seen Zumi being happy. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get this shiny Charmander, guys. Let's go. Whew. I'm excited. This Charmander's been kind of a pain in the butt to like keep on a chain. So I'm really, really happy that we get to maybe get the shiny Charmander. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Dang. And we evolved, we evolved Charizard. Yo, the last Pokemon in our decks was Charizard. That's awesome. That's kind of cool. I like, so this has happened to me very rarely. That, completing the decks, you end on something that's like really cool. So, when I played Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, the last Pokemon in the main like decks was Lucario, and that was super awesome. I loved ending on that. That was a good one, and I'm pretty happy about this one. We're ending on Charizard, so that's pretty sick. Okay. I could take Charizard off the team and put Bloody Mary back on. That'd be kind of cool. Let's do that since we have all our evolutions done. We don't have to worry about what Pokemon we have on our party. Here, let's swap out Charizard. Well, it does look really cool. Move Pokemon? No. Let's go into our bag here. Let's get Bloody Mary back on the team. There we go. So we got Nugget, Dragon Knight, Bloody Mary. We got Chitters. Wait, what's the... Zumi. We have Zumi. Is there another nickname? Do we have a Pokemon that's not nicknamed? Oh, Pradachu. Okay, my bad. Yo, I know Pradachu. What the hell? How did I didn't forget that. Like, that... I just forgot Raichu was on the team. Okay. Okay, yo, we got the shiny charm. We're in the middle of a chain for Charmander. Shiny charm chain for Charmander. So yeah, all we got to do is get the shiny now. Yeah, things worked out like perfectly to get to this point. Right now we're like in a boiling pot of like awesomeness for Charmander to show up. I need to find the move tutor too. Or the move rememberer. Somebody. I need to find somebody who can give hypnosis back to Gengar. Because we have Dream Eater, and so I want to use the Hypnosis Dream Eater combo again. Just like in Kanto, you know? Just like you used to. Back when Grandpa used to play. Okay. Chitters is level 68. Yo. Dragon Knight gets to evolve at level 55, so I hear. That's the word on the street. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking the shiny charm's not going to reset our, like, it's not like resetting our chain that we have already established, right? Like, we don't have to do like 1 in 1,000. Is that what it goes down to? Pretty much. It's like 1 in 800 and something. I think that's what it goes down to when you have the shiny charm. It's like normally at 1 out of like 4,000. I don't even know if I'm remembering that right. I want to say like full odds are 1 in 4,000, and then shiny charm odds are like 1 in 1,000. I think, generally speaking, like that's not perfect or anything, but I think that's what. I'm not sure if I remember that right. But yeah, yo, we're up. Yo, this catch combo, the chain that we're on, this is the best chain that I've had for Charmander so far. These Charmanders are not running away. Like, I think we've got the shiny no matter what on this chain. This is the chain. That's what it feels like. Oh. Why don't you go first? Yeah. Speaking of the chain breaking, I don't want this to be the chain breaking. Okay. So we're at 89. We're at almost at 88. Okay. We're almost at 90 chained Charmanders. And again, we were talking about this before. Kind of like the average hunt seems to be around like 200. It took me 600 Bulbasaurs to get a shiny. Am I remembering that right? Yo, what the hell? And then like 170 Ghastlies, and then Dratini was like 200 and I want to say like 286 Dratinis to get a shiny Dratini. So now that we have the shiny charm, we should be way further down on like how many Pokemon to catch it takes to get the shiny Charmander. But we just got the shiny charm, so I don't know what the odds are or like how that works now. But yeah, there's a higher chance, I think, to get Charmander. Like, that's definitely working out for us. How's it going? Yo, we evolved Charizard. We got the shiny charm in Celadon City, like you just did. And now we're looking for and coming back to our chain. And we're hoping that Charmander shows up a little bit sooner. That's what's going on. That's how it's going right now. So feeling good. Yo, feeling really positive. Excited to see the shiny. I was hoping that maybe before Charmander evolved, or Charmeleon evolved, that we would see the shiny, but we got the shiny charm, and now it's like, now it's in the bag, right? That's how it feels. Yeah, getting that shiny Charmander feels like there's no stopping us now. Yo, hopefully we have enough candies. I need to have at least like, I think it's like 300 candies. So let me check the candies real quick. The candy jar. Okay. 193. Dang, we don't have enough Charmander candies right now to like max out a Charmander on Charmander candies. That's kind of interesting. I didn't even consider that when we got the shiny charm. But yeah, maybe. Yo, I'm gonna watch the stream while I'm doing my first shiny charm. Okay, yo, first shiny hunt with the shiny charm. Yo, good luck. What Pokemon are you gonna be looking for? I think next I'm gonna be looking for Eevee. That's what I'm gonna be doing next. But what shiny hunt are you gonna be doing? I think one of my favorite hunts in this game is the Bulbasaur hunt. Like, I like that hunt a lot. I don't know why. Viridian Forest is kind of a neat little like sound. Like I like the theme song to Viridian Forest. Yeah, we're killing it on experience points right now too. We might see Dragonite evolve into Dragonite. That'll be hella cool. Oops. Grass starter. Sorry, I did not know how to spell the name. Oh, Bulbasaur. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, that's my favorite. Yo, that's cool. We got Chitters. We got Bulbasaur. We got our Bulbasaur. Man, I want to say 3 weeks ago. I took a week off last week from streaming for the week. I needed to take some time off, but we've been playing Let's Go Eevee, I'd say for close to a month. About a month, yeah? It's been a good month. Yo, it's been a lot of fun. We were doing Pokemon Champions before that, and I kept trying gimmicks and trying like teams that weren't as salty or sweaty as some of the weren't as sweaty is what I meant as some of the like teams that are out there that everyone's using, like Basculegion and like Sneasler and Incineroar and all that stuff. Like I was just using gimmicky teams, and it was fun, but we lost a lot, and that gets like heavy. So after all that heaviness, I decided to hop into a much more fun game for me to play, Let's Go Eevee. And so yeah, we've been playing for about a month, I'd say, and we got to shiny hunt Caterpie, Pikachu, and Bulbasaur. We got Ghastly, and then we shiny hunted Dratini, and now we're finally shiny hunting Charmander, and we're up to 96. So this is, I think this hunt is, we're finally gonna get the shiny, and now we have the shiny charm too. So it's over, game over. We got the shiny Charmander today. So we'll stay on. I think we stay on until we find the shiny. But I am hungry. I'd like to go eat sometime soon. But yeah, we're at 97. We'll go up to a clean 180 Charmanders at least before we give up the stream. I'll get the shiny today for sure. That's happening. So we'll get the shiny today. I imagine we're getting it on stream. You know, we got a solid plan for the shiny to show up. So I think we're getting it. I think we're getting it today on stream. This is going to be the first shiny that we've gotten on stream since a Weedle, or no, it was a Kakuna, that we found on stream when I was hunting for Caterpie. So that was kind of a funny shiny. It showed up, we're like, oh, well, might as well catch it. And then we were hunting for Caterpie, and I ended up getting that off. 517 encounters. Today's May 17th. When you think about it, shiny hunting is being racist? What? Come on now. That's wild. I mean, look how many Charmanders we're catching. We're catching them all. I feel like we send it to the professor with love, but a lot of people think we put him in a meat grinder. That's not how I like to view it. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's rewarding. Yeah, for sure. I don't think it's racist. It's not like anybody's out there like, oh, shiny supremacy. These other Pokemon aren't valuable. I don't think that's how I feel about it. It'd be raised. No. Yeah. Yeah, I love all Pokemon. For real. For real. And I like shiny hunting, but I'm not... Yeah, that's wild to say. That's wild to say that. No, this is just part of the game. It's a mechanic. It's something that everybody gets to enjoy doing. No, screw racism. Fuck racism. Okay. We'll get this Dragonite to evolve into Dragonite. Dragonite will be able to evolve into Dragonite. I feel like I just said it the same way. Dragonite will be able to evolve into Dragonite. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Love for Dragonite? Yeah, me too. She's so pretty. Like, just... It's awesome. Yo, it was cool having Dratini follow us around. It's like 20 times cooler having Dragonite or Dragonair follow us around. Like, I like Dratini. Dratini's super cute. But this Dragonair is, like, majestic as hell. This Dragonair... Dragonite, which is a Dragonair, is majestic as hell. Okay. Can't agree on when it evolves? You're right. You're right. Level 55 is correct. That's absolutely right. Unchaining? But when Mega, yeah, it goes back to being really good. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I think this Charmander is going to be showing up like very, very soon. Right? Like, you guys feel it, right? I guess the question would be who comes off of the team? Who comes off of the team for Charmander? There we go. I gotta start throwing excellent throws again. Kind of missing that. Let's go. Okay. Our big boys? Yeah, let's get this big Charmander. It's huge. You're talking about Dragonite Mega evolving, yeah? But when Mega, yeah, it goes... But when Mega, yeah, it goes back to being really good. Dude, the Mega Dragonite's freaking amazing. You were talking about Mega Golisopod yesterday too, and that's gonna be a cool Pokemon to try out in Champions, I think. I wonder what its ability is when it Mega evolves. That's kind of what I was thinking about when I was watching back the stream yesterday. Like, what's Golisopod's ability? Yo, I can't wait to get the shiny because it's gonna be like massive redemption for when I was typing in the description of that episode, and I look up and the shiny was there. Yo, this is plus this shiny is gonna have like good stats. It's gonna have like at least guaranteed four stats. Maybe it'll have a nice ability. Maybe it'll have a nice nature is what I mean. And yeah, like this shiny is gonna be like, we hunted this one. Yeah, it's gonna be worth having. Hey. Puñeta Unchainy? Yo, what? Oh, I'm missing. Okay. I was wondering, like, was that a typo or it's just I missed it. My bad. This is a Rattata. Oh, okay. I'll have to look up what that means, guys. Sorry. I learned French in high school. Isn't that funny? There's some lore. You guys might know that. I think I've said that. I think I might have told you guys that before on it, but I feel like I'm telling it to I feel like I'm telling it to you for the first time. I took French in high school. There's some lore. So yeah, some Spanish words I do know, but I'm not. Oh, you found a shiny? Yo, hell yeah, Father Elmo. Or did I miss? I didn't miss anything, right? Yo, what'd you get? Yo, 2 people have gotten shinies today while we were streaming. L Bloom got a shiny, and then it looks like Father Elmo got a shiny too. Oh no. There we go. There we go. Yo, I missed that throw. I don't know what happened. It's not the correspondent correct spelling, but the way Hispanics talk. It feels like it is. I don't. Trying to think of what the meaning would be, but I know it's like a something. Oh, shiny. Oh, dude, I think I get it. A shiny. My bad. Noodles? Hell yeah, L Bloom. Is that what you're having for dinner? Yo, I'm starting to get hella hungry. I hope this Charmander shows up soon. Because 1, I'd like to have the shiny, and 2, I'd like to go eat. I would like to go get some food. That's funny. Yo, you guys saying shiny. There we go. And then are you saying too, that's what it translates to? Yo, that's fucking funny. No, I just decided to put a random emoji in the chat. Yo, thank you. Thank you for the spaghetti emoji in the chat. It's just a good reminder out there that, you know, food is important. Eat food, guys. Don't forget to eat. But also, funny enough, yesterday I was doing ZA and wanted to get a shiny Gumi. First one that appeared on the wooden bridge, shiny alpha female. No way. In just 10 minutes, going back and forth in a door. Yo, that's awesome. Yo, congrats on the shiny female Gumi. I'm guessing that was it in a hyperspace hole, or was it like out in the wild? Because in the wild it has to be raining, right? For Gumi to show up? Yo, I got the hiccups. Got her in a Dream Ball. Hell yeah. Was Dream Balls what was featured in season 11? Because we got like level balls, love balls, dream balls, and I want to say there was another ball that we got too. But it was like kind of all over the bar, and I saw a lot of pink and purple balls while we were going through stream yesterday. But was the Dream Ball featured in season 11? That's what somebody, it seemed like somebody was saying. No. Just got Lumiose. Justin Lumiose. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's where you. Yo, that's amazing. By the sewers, doing the Corbeau missions. Yo, congrats, dude. That's a hella good find. A shiny alpha female. A shalfa female Gumi is sick, dude. There's a spawn that spawns 2 or 3 of them on the wooden bridge. Oh, okay. Yeah, when we were hunting for Riolu, there was a spot that we kept seeing Gumi. But we never got... Oh. We got, like, shiny Litleo? Which was kind of funny. Because it was, like, down below that area in the wild zone. Or the wild area. Yo, what was up with that Pokeball flying off the handle? And I think we got Pancham when we were hunting Riolu. Ah. Okay. Okay, yeah. I Okay. Yeah, you go first this time. Okay. There we go. We got the excellent. Yo, he hit it back at us. I figured as much. I was like, just kind of... I was hoping to get the sneak in the excellent throw before he lost his mind. But we didn't do it. He lost his mind beforehand. Okay. Let's go. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. I think I'm going to have some pasta today myself. That sounds like the right move. What is this large? Oh, it's a okay. I was like, what is this large Pokemon? Yo, sometimes, yeah, that's what I'll do. I've been doing this Charmander hunt at night because they'll typically run away. So I'll just check on Dragonair. Or, Dratini, every once in a while, and pet Dratini and stuff like that, and I'll check in with Eevee too, and Eevee has been jealous like this whole time about Dratini following us. Yeah, keep going. We should be getting the shiny soon. Well, I'd say it's more accurate to say we could be getting the shiny soon. What do you guys think? Do you think it shows up, how many, like, give it a number, an estimate. I think I will end the stream at like 180. Just so I can go get some food. So prepare for that. In about 60 Charmanders, I think I'm going to end the stream. Just so I can eat. Because I feel it now. Like, my stomach is probably about to start rumbling. Plus that spaghetti emoji looked so delicious. The spaghetti emoji in the chat looks really delicious, and I'm thinking about food. But if you guys could predict a number of Charmanders that we see from here on out, how many Charmanders do you think it's going to take to get the shiny? We got the shiny charm finally. We were at like 70 Charmanders when we got the shiny charm or something like that, and now we're at 124 or something like that. So how many Charmanders do you guys think it takes to get to the shiny? Yo, I need to check on how many Charmander candies we have too, because we're getting some pretty good amount of Charmander candies. I heard Ekans. I was like, uh-huh. There we go. Getting those excellent throws back in. I was sticking with great and good for a little bit. But no. We could aim. Let's get some excellence going. Let's see. I think we get the shiny in like 30 before 150. In like 30 Charmanders, I think we get the shiny. That's my guess. This is a pretty good run though. Yo, this is the best Charmander chain. This right now is the best Charmander chain that I've had. Completely. I was trying to avoid all the Pokemon. Did not avoid. Okay. I don't know. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Father almost sent a video? Well, I can't wait to see what it is. Alright. Yo, if you guys haven't joined the Discord, I know El Bloom, you're new here. If I have any other new viewers, you're welcome to join the Discord. It's pinned in the chat. And if you have Discord, I oftentimes will talk about when we're streaming, and we'll check in. I send pictures of my fur nephew. We've done watch parties, and I plan on doing a watch party, I think, next month. I know some of you guys wanted to watch the Pokemon movies, and I think that'd be fitting. And I've been thinking about that. But I think solo leveling is coming out this year. And I'd like to do a watch party when solo leveling comes out. So we'll be doing that this when that's out in the Discord. And when events are up and stuff like that, well, we'll post the events. Like we do chat battles usually once a month or twice a month. I haven't done one this month. I know this weekend we're talking about doing a hunt. I'm sorry, hide and seek in Blueberry Academy. So that might be fun. But yeah, if you want to join the Discord, that's where the party's at. Okay. There we go. Nice little excellent throw. We'll see the shiny here soon. 150. I think we got it. And by the time we get to 180, we might see a level 55 Dragon Knight. Perhaps. Okay. Okay. Bloody Mary's about to be level 81. Yo, we're leveling up our team for the freaking Elite Four is gonna be so stacked. Nugget especially. I'm excited to use Nugget in the Elite Four. We're gonna have that Butterfree pretty much wiping out Lorelei, and it'll wipe out freaking Bruno. Yo, Bruno's not gonna know what hit him. I think we need to get like Giga Drain going, like Mega Drain or something like that on Butterfree, if I don't already have it. But yeah, that'll take out Onyx. We could do like some sort of flying type move, like air slash maybe, and that'll take out the Hitmones. I think Lorelei might have like slow poke, so having like a bug move is gonna be pretty good against slow bro. There we go. Bloody Mary's leveling up. Pikachu and Bloody Mary are about the same level. That's pretty cool. And then, yo, Lance, I think, oh, Agatha, I'm thinking, what do we use for Agatha and Lance? So we'll need to figure out, something solid for Ice Beam. But also, like, Dragonite can be taken down with Pikachu, right? If I use, like, a well-placed Thunderbolt, could paralyze it. I think Pikachu can take down Dragonite. And then Agatha's should be fairly easy. She should have a Golbat. Yeah. I was like, did I say that right? Agatha should have a Golbat, and then most of her other Pokemon are like Haunter and Gengar. But Pikachu can take out Golbat. I think Pikachu should take out Golbat and Dragonite for sure. And then Dragonair, we just need something with Ice Beam. And I think we could teach Bloody Mary Ice Beam, probably. I think, yeah. I should have waited just a second. Yeah, our candy's looking good. Okay, I think when I looked at, we were at like 130 candy, I think, for Charmander. Last time I looked, we should be like looking way better now. So when we get the shiny, we'll be able to like max it out and make it pretty powerful. I think Chitters, I don't know what the nickname for Charmander is going to be. Do you guys know any like cool nicknames for Charizard? I know, like, I keep thinking of Game of Thrones because of like dragon, you know. Like Dracarys would be a kind of a cool name for Charizard. But yeah, it's not a dragon. I mean, right? Okay, let's check my candy. 314. We'll have enough candies to max out our shiny, so that's awesome. Yo, Father Elmo, what shiny did you get, dude? Or no. I think you were saying what shiny means. That's how Prada is spelled. Yeah. Okay. Unshiny. My bad. Yeah, I get it now. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That hunger. The hunger's there. It's driving me now. Okay. So we'll get to 180 Charmanders. And then I have to eat. But hopefully the shiny shows up here in the next like 6 Pokemon. Wow. What is going on? What are you doing? Those throws were hella wild. I was going forward, yeah. I don't know what just happened with those throws, but they went crisscross each other. We're typing out X here in the Pokeballs. Why is Mary bloody? Because it's a cool nickname for a female Gengar. Do you know the do you know like the what's it called? The urban legend? The urban legend of Bloody Mary? That's what it's named after. Okay, we need 9 more Charmanders to get the shiny. That's what I think. Okay. I think we get it in the next 9 Charmanders. That's what I'm hoping. And she appears. Yeah. Yeah, that's like how to do it, but there's like a legend about her and why it's frightening. Okay. She wants to venture ahead as soon as possible. There we go. Yeah, that's why we named Gengar Bloody Mary. QLF wanted to name our shiny Gengar Bloody Mary in Sword and Shield, but in Sword and Shield, since it has a Gigantamax, I wanted to nickname it Funhouse. So we stuck with Funhouse in Sword and Shield, and here in this game, I decided to nickname it Bloody Mary in honor of QLF's nickname for the Sword and Shield run. That's why it's nicknamed that. But yeah, I think that's where QLF got it from, is the urban legend. Do you guys have any urban legends where you grow up, where you're living? Like the place that I'm living now, people don't know of any urban legends in their, like, here in this area. Like, the people that I know don't know of any urban legends in this area. But where I grew up, there were urban legends. There were a lot of urban legends. Slender Man? That's only Slender Man. That's like the urban landscape of the internet. The urban dwellings of people online. That's your urban legend. No, but for real, like, do you have like urban legends from where you grew up? Because I do. Like, I have a lot of them where I grew. Well, a pretty good handful of them. I'd say it's a lot in comparison to where I'm living now. That's why I say that. Yo, Charmander, please be yellow, dude. Show up yellow. Get this yellow lizard man. Level 40. We're 15 levels away for Dragonite to evolve into Dragonite. And yeah, we're physical attackers. I kind of like Wrap, but I don't think we need Slam, right? Slam does paralyze, right? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, and it's up. No, we don't need Slam. It's only 75 accuracy. Keep old moves. 75 accuracy on Slam is wild. All right, I have 4 more Charmanders to catch before my prediction was wrong. Or 4 more to catch before my prediction was right. Maybe we get the yellow Charmander here soon. Maybe we get the shiny. Nobody else wanted to make a prediction on when Charmander shows up. But yeah, my prediction was 150. We'll go another like 30-ish after that, and try and get But yeah, I think at 180, I'm gonna stop the stream. I won't stop the hunt. Do you guys want me to? I feel like I finished the hunt off stream, and we get the shiny, so we can start on the next shiny hunt tomorrow, which is gonna be Eevee or Squirtle. But yeah, before we take on Giovanni, I want to have Squirtle and Eevee knocked out. But then we have Porygon, Krabby, Ekans. Yeah. Oh, that's it. Before the Elite Four, I'd like to get those knocked out. That's the plan. We're going to be doing some shiny hunting. Well, we've got the shiny charm, so who knows how much that's going to help. I think quite a bit. It should help quite a bit. I was thinking that like right after we got the shiny charm, we would see Charmander show up, because we had like 70 on the catch on the chain. So I was like, man, yo, I think after this shiny charm, we'll have it. But it doesn't seem like it's appearing. I really, really hope we get it before 180, because I'd like to go eat. And it'd be cool if we could get a shiny on stream. I mean, you know, something I could do too, end stream, go eat, and then finish up the stream with you guys. Come back and stream. I don't know if you guys would want to come back for more to get the shiny Charmander. I don't know. Do you guys want to see? I just have. I think in the next 30 Charmanders, I think I just need to eat. And I'm sorry that we don't have the shiny yet. Or if we make it there and there's no shiny, I would feel really bad. But I don't mind coming back to hunt, since that's what I'm going to be doing anyway. I don't know. You guys tell me if that's something. I feel like Charmander is like a good one to see on stream. Maybe I could pause it and just not pick it up tonight. I mean, that's something I could do too. I don't know. Now I'm contemplating. How do we do this? It's Sunday, yeah? Tomorrow's Monday? I'm trying to think, dude. Is there anything going on? Tomorrow's the 18th. Anything going on tomorrow? Do we want to sit for another shiny hunt tomorrow? Or can we get the Charmander today? I know I can get the Charmander today. It's like, do we do it on stream though? If we don't get it by 180. I think we get it by 180. Oh, I was wrong about the 150. Could be very, and I could be wrong about the 180. Absolutely, I feel like I'm wrong. I don't think we get it by 180. I'm convinced. Yo, the sun's... Oh, it's raining outside. I didn't hear the rain. Okay. Yo, this is kind of funny. Yo, it's kind of funny that Charmander is sticking around. That was unexpected. This is unexpected. I felt like it might take a couple of more it might take a few more tries before Charmander actually stays in the ball. and does not give us a hard time catching it. I thought that might take a little bit longer. But we're on the run. This is it. This is the shiny run. I could tough it out. I think I could tough it out. I want you guys to see the shiny. But yeah, like what's weird about this stream is I didn't expect for Charmander to stay in the ball, right? For us to get a chain of Charmanders. I didn't expect Charmeleon to evolve into Charizard this stream, because like without Charmander staying in the ball, it wouldn't have evolved. I also didn't expect Dratini to evolve, so that's a bonus. That was a cool. And then I didn't expect us to get traded Grimer during the stream, so our dex is complete. We have the shiny charm. And that was unexpected too. Yo, this stream has been like really good for the things that have fallen into place. And now we just need shiny Charmander to show up. So I know I'm like convincing myself to go eat, and that's something I definitely want to do. But like the stream kind of deserves to have the shiny Charmander. This one. I feel like we earned it, you know? You caught Charmander. Okay. Okay. Show up yellow. Come on, Charmander. You know you want to be shiny. I know you want to be shiny. Right, Charmander? Isn't that true? Isn't that what you told me? I feel like it is. I feel like that's the first thing you told me. The first Charmander that showed up was a shiny Charmander. I feel like that was the very first thing Charmander said to everybody here. It's like, I'm gonna be shiny. That's what he said. So that's it. We just need to. It just needs to happen now. All the conditions are right. Just do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Dang, man, we're at 160. Okay. That was a small ring there for that excellent throw. Heck yeah, good job. Okay. 161. Oops. No, thank you. Goodbye, Spearow. All right. Oops. Where you go? Where are you running off to? Okay. Could have waited a second to catch that one, just to get the better experience points and candies and all that stuff too. Like I think that when you get an excellent throw, it does help like with the amount of like candies and rewards that you get. So it's not gonna hurt to get the excellent throws. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Don't run. There we go. I wonder why it does that sometimes. You go to throw it, and that's the normal, like, that's the move. You do this, and then it throws the ball. But sometimes, sometimes you do this, and the ball, like, flies off the screen. Curious. Huh. Why do you do that, ball? Okay. No, thank you. Goodbye, Atkins. All right, all right. I feel like we're gonna get it, man. Yo, come on. Yo, I think I'm done with the 180. I'm not sticking to that. I think I keep going. Cause I really maybe 200. I gotta be reasonable to myself and get some food. Maybe we go to 200 instead of 180. Cause with the shiny charm, like, he was like, ugh. With the shiny charm, I feel like we should get this fairly soon, yeah. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. We're at 164 right now. Let's see what happens. Keep going. Uh-huh. There we go. Okay. Because we're rocking a pretty good solid, like, 8 Charmander candies from each catch. Maybe let's say 5. Yeah, a good 5 Charmander candies from each catch. Uh-huh. Charmander, you got this, buddy. It's up to you. Charmander, you can do this. That's not it. That's not it. Okay. Phew. I probably should have told my brother that we got the shiny charm. Let me message him. Thank you again. Thank you. Again. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Yeah, we couldn't have gotten, we wouldn't have gotten the shiny charm today if it wasn't for my brother. So I really appreciate that we were able to trade for Grimer. Oh, you go for, please. Pardon. Excuse me. I should have waited for the excellent throw on that, but we were starting a volley, and I think I didn't want to deal with Charmander batting the ball away. That's how we lose. That's how we lose Charmander. Okay. They're getting more and more yellow. The closer we get to it, the more yellow they're looking. Oh, man. Like that looked like it could have been an excellent throw. And it was not. It was not an excellent throw. Okay. Is this a Rattata? It is. That's not what we want. Okay. Charmander. Shout out to the shinies that are out there. Let him know. Let him know we're getting close to it. It's got to come out. It's got to be here. Call your brethren. Call your shiny brethren. 7 Charmander candy? Hell yeah. 170. Dang, man. Wait, oh, okay. I think Charmander and Bellsprout have a pretty similar call to each other. Dang, I should have waited just a second. I feel like it goes to bat away the ball, and I feel like I had that cadence off, so the timing wasn't good on that one. We got a great throw though, so I'll take it. Yeah. Doesn't Bellsprout and Charmander kind of sound the same? A little bit, like it's kind of close. I completed mine on Pikachu. You completed your decks on Pikachu? Hell yeah. Shadven fun? Fun. Shadven fan? Congrats. Yeah, we just got the shiny charm today. I don't know if you got to see it, but we went to Celadon City and we picked up the shiny charm. But it's surprising. I got a bit bored and did a silly edit on my journey to reaching rank 8. Was that the video that you sent us? I saw a post from you in the Riolu camp first. Yes. Okay. You got okay, cool. The 2? Okay. I'll check it out. Yes, I want to give up on catching Ekans because I want to see a yellow shiny Charmander. That's why I want to give up on Ekans. Okay. We're getting these excellent throws. We're getting the candy. Please give us the shiny. $174. Dang. I was saying I'd give up at like 180 on the stream, but I feel like everything that happened today, this stream deserves to get the shiny. So I think we keep going. I agree. I agree with that statement, probably because it came from me that I said that, and now I'm like ramped up to get the shiny, and it's like, who cares what number it comes at? Let's just get it this stream, right? Well, that's me in my head. What do you guys think? Would you come back and watch another stream to get the shiny Charmander after I eat, or what do you guys think? Should I come back tomorrow, or what's up? What's the consensus out there? What are you guys thinking? Because we're at 3 hours and 30 minutes, and if anybody is watching this back and has made it this far, bless you. Up to you. I feel like if I end the stream, I will keep hunting it, and I want you guys to see. I feel like, so up to me, I feel like this stream deserves to see the shiny. The only shiny we've caught on stream is a Kakuna. And since we have like all the team is a shiny, all the team is shiny, like all of them were caught off stream. It's like you guys haven't seen me get a shiny at all. Chitters wants to learn Solar Beam. I don't think you get Solar Beam. Its speed is 369. Hell yeah. I don't think we learned Solar Beam. Maybe we learned Solar Beam. Yeah, let's learn Solar Beam. Because we have Toxic and Leech Seed on it. And Mega Drain. So I feel like there's a better move there. Ingrain, I think, is what we need. So if I can get Ingrain, I'll delete Solar Beam. But yo, Solar Beam hits for 200 damage? What? Yo, I swear I just ran into that Charmander. You can also hold the stream and eat and come back if you're committed to keep going. Yeah. Yeah, you mean like just like put it on like the outro logo and come back? Is that what you mean? I don't want you guys to have to wait for that because I'm probably gonna cook and clean up and all that stuff. How about this? We'll get Dragonite evolved. We'll evolve Dragonite into Dragonite. And if we don't get the shiny by then, I'm gonna go get some food. How about that? I missed the window for the first excellent throw. I think that's a good call. You can end stream now and come back later, or keep it live and come back if it does take too long. Yeah, it's gonna take too long. But if it does, you can end and come back after, or tomorrow if it's too late. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm up against. I'm thinking if I go eat now, I'm gonna cook up some food. We'll clean up after enjoying the meal, you know, like do the things. And then by the time that's done, I feel like definitely don't leave stream running that long. So if I go to eat, I'm not gonna leave you guys on the hanging out in here without me. Yeah, no, that seems odd. And then yeah. So if yeah, so don't do that. But yeah, I don't know what time that ends. If we go and eat, like, and clean up, like what time that's gonna be. And so I don't know, but I do know that getting Charmander would be super easy today. It's gonna happen. Getting Charmander shiny is easy today. And I don't want it to happen off screen. I don't want it to happen off stream. Because I feel like every other Pokemon that we've caught shiny has been off stream. Ghastly was off stream. Bulbasaur was off stream. Pikachu was off stream. Yo, we got Nugget off stream. Dang, dude. And it sucks because I want you guys to be a part of a shiny hunt and see the results. I usually share the results in Discord, and we can definitely do that again. But like, come on, all the people that are on YouTube, I want you guys to see it too. So yeah, I guess we could come back tomorrow. But here, let's evolve Dragonite into Dragonite and see if see what happens. Which is first, a shiny Charmander or a Dragonite evolution? There we go. There's the comp. I think we found the compromise. Oof. There we go. Got it. There we go. Dang, 183. Well, and that's crazy too, right? Like, we got the shiny charm at 70 or close to like, I think around there. Isn't that odd? Like, dang, dude, like this the shiny charm is not doing shit. And we've had so I know we got Ghastly at 170, and so I thought we would maybe get Charmander before that. I wonder if the reason why this one is taking so long and why it's so tough is because we saw Charmander shiny. That was the first Charmander that showed up, and I couldn't catch it because I was typing on my keyboard, which, yo, that sucks, man. We could have had a shiny Charmander a while ago. Hey. There we go. There we go. All right, you caught a Charmander. We did it. 185. Okay. Oh, dang. Yo, that circle was small enough. That ring was small enough to get the excellent, right? Okay. We got a great throw, and the experience on that showed. It was like you absolutely did get just a great throw. That's all that was. Oh, come on, man. You go ahead. There you go. Okay. Yo, I don't know what to say about like when Charmander's gonna show up. That's clearly, for me, that's what's on my mind. But I need to change the subject for you guys, so that way we could talk about something while we're getting Dragonite to evolve. And or finding like which comes first, Dragonite evolving or the shiny. So which comes first, yeah? Outside of that, okay, I watched Primal Season 3, yeah? That's a great show regardless. I think it does a really good job of the theme of survival, which is kind of cool. And it does it without, what makes it like really, really cool is that it does it typically without any dialogue. Season 2 broke that, right? I think Dragonite is going to take pretty long. Yeah, it might. Dragon. Well, if I get excellent throws, we won't be looking too bad. So once in a while, we'll get like thousands of XP. It'll be like 1,600 XP once in a while, and then like the next throw is like 500 or like 200. Which I don't know why it does that. I know the multiplier is a thing. I wonder if it's because sometimes it's a first throw, excellent throw, and sometimes it's not. See, like, there's 1,200 XP right there. And if we keep that up, we'll be doing pretty good with getting to evolve Dragonite into Dragonite. But yeah, if not, then it's gonna take a while. Yeah, I agree. Hey, you calm your tits. Yo, yeah, that's probably why. I think it's the first throw adds a multiplier that like does some massive experience points. Because yeah, that was 307. Okay, yeah. I think that's it. If we can get a first excellent throw, we'll get like massive experience points. So that's what I'll be aiming for. I'll be trying to get some experience points going for Dragon Knight. Go ahead. I missed it. There you go. But yeah, the show overall does a really good job of theming everything off of survival, and you see some very like tender moments and traumatic moments in that show, and it does a really good job of like that pace that like without saying any words, like you feel the moments of tenderness, and you feel the moments of violence and rage happening. And I think it does a really good job of balancing positive moments versus negative moments. Like there's a really good balance of the rage that's happening versus like the love and the care that goes into the characters. It's a really good show. And I think it's unique in how little dialogue there is in the show. But I mean, I think the score and the music is done really well too. But the animation and the expressions on the faces of the characters is done in such a way that like that's the dialogue. So I think that's really unique, and I think that's really cool. But yeah, the third season was really interesting because you're dealing with a dead person, right? You're dealing with someone who dies in the second season, is brought back to life to protect the village. Oh, I will say too, there's an episode that kind of tries to explain or it shows like where Mira was the entire time, and it does like this time leap in the middle of the episode without any real exposition on how that time leap happens. And so that was kind of jarring, and it's kind of hard to understand that episode, because you see Spear, which is the main character, get brought back to life, and he goes off on adventures like in a dead, almost comatose or zombie-like state, seeking out like what he's like barely remembering. Like there's it does a really good job of showing like a faded silhouette of his memory, which is I think a pretty good accurate description of like what he's seeing in his memory. So you get this like faded memory of his past, and he starts following out and seeking it out. And it's funny because like the show is typically survival, and so the zombie man going through survival has to relearn what that is. And so there's this really cool mirror that's held up that started in the first season. On the first episode, there's a giant like alligator that shows up out of the water, and it's surprising and frightening. And then like that alligator comes up out of the water and goes to grab Spear in the first episode, but in the first episode of the third season, it does grab Spear, and it like takes him under, and he's doing like his death roll, like the gator death roll, and like Spear as a zombie just like grabs his tongue and like rips his tongue out and kills the crocodile. And so it's like a big, like it's a mirror held up to himself about like, you know, like survival and like taking as the least amount of damage as he can, versus like being eaten and the violence that it takes to survive, which is like two very ends of the different ends of the spectrum, like hiding in the water and letting the predator and the danger pass versus like being consumed by the danger and violently tearing your way out of it. Like what that like it's two ends of the spectrum, right? So the third season does a really good job of being the other end of the spectrum in a lot of the episodes, and I like how that was done. So yeah, it's a beautiful show, and I think that I would absolutely recommend Primal. There's a couple of episodes in Primal that get really, really hard to watch because of the brutal gore that happens in the show. Like it is brutal. It is brutal survival. And I think that's like a good way to describe most of the seasons of the show. But I really like it, and I think there's points of levity where the dinosaur that Spear rides, Fang, is like a puppy. You know, it's very like like playful and cute and charming. And so it does the show does a really good job of playing with the balance of like what it would take for two, like a caveman and a dinosaur, to survive, right? And like the boundaries that they give each other to form a bond. It's neat because there's like this non-verbal cue on humanity and like people. And there's my roommate was talking to me too, and I really, really like my roommate's perspective, because that violent survival that the show kind of explores goes into like our shadow selves, right? And it's not my perspective, it's my roommate's perspective, so I'm trying to make sure I do this justice. But like we have like shadows of ourselves, and oftentimes the shadow of ourself is either self-viewed as like our shame or our fear or the I've played this game before. What you doing? Hey, hot dog, cool dude. What's up, Glizzy? We are shiny hunting Charmander. We just got the shiny charm from Celadon City, and my brother sent me a Grimer from Let's Go Pikachu, and we evolved Charizard, and so that was the last Pokemon for our decks. We got the shiny charm from Celadon City. We had a good chain of Charmanders, up to like 70 Charmanders, and I think that this stream deserves to get the shiny. So I'm trying to get the shiny Charmander before I end stream. It's Glizzy Gladiator to you, sir. Okay, my apologies. I was trying to get that down. Oh, peak, yeah. And so while we're hunting, I kept like obsessing over getting the shiny Charmander, but I figured I would distract the obsession of getting the shiny Charmander over. Haven't played this in quite a while. It's a good. I think the production behind this game was done really well. I think they missed the mark on a few things because I think Pokemon or Game Freak was afraid to explore Kanto outside of what most people know. But this is a cool introduction game for the Pokemon Go players in 2016 or 2018 when this game came out. But yeah, I was talking about the show Primal, and I got into talking about my roommate's my roommate's view on the show is really neat. I have Let's Go Peek. I could have used your help. Glizzy Gladiator. Dude, my brother just sent us a Grimer, and so we just today finished the decks. So we have 151 Pokemon in the decks now, but we don't have Mew. So I'd like to get Mew. I don't know. Yo, Hot Dog Cool Dude, do you by chance have a Mew that you'd be willing to touch trade with me? I would absolutely 100% send it back to you. I'm not the type of person to offer an unsafe environment for people's Pokemon. I know that's out there, but not here. Like here we are very kind to each other with our Pokemon, at least for the most part. But yeah, if you have a Mew, I'd love to get that in my decks. And the 2 Mews that I have in Pokemon Home aren't able to come over to Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, so I'm not sure why. But as a completionist, I'd love to get a Mew at some point to get my decks knocked out. But yeah, we're trying to find the shiny Charmander. I think it's close. Yeah, one of the best versions of Kanto. Yo, I think as far as the story, I disagree, but as far as like the looks and the playability of this game, absolutely. 100%. No, you're good. I would do it. It's just that I don't have Mew either. Okay, yeah. Thank you. Yo, I appreciate that. That's awesome. So it feels like if you did have Mew, we'd be down for a solid, trustworthy trade. I'm sorry, dude. Do you know how to get a Mew in Let's Go Pikachu? Yeah, you have to purchase the Pokeball controller, and you can only get Spearow. You can only get one from the controller. So I don't know. I don't know if it's being produced anymore, but the Pokeball controller has a Mew inside of it, and that's the only way to get it in this game or in Sword and Shield. And I think I redeemed my Mew in Pokemon Sword, so I don't think I've ever gotten Mew in Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, even though I bought the controller for this game. It's stupid $50. Yeah. Is Mew worth $50? I don't know. I think it's worth a touch trade. The Pokeball isn't even good. That's right. Yeah, I agree. I did play with it on Sword and Shield, and I used the Pokemon controller, the Pokeball controller. It wasn't bad, but yeah, I'd agree that it isn't even good. A Pro controller is much better. Let's Go Meryl and Let's Go Togepi. Yo, I was hoping we'd get a Let's Go announcement with Winds and Waves. Yeah, let's use another one. I was really hoping we'd get a Let's Go announcement. That's one of the things I was that was kind of on my bingo card, per se. I was thinking like a Let's Go Johto game or a Let's Go Unova game would be awesome. Yeah. No, I'd rather... You'd rather get Arceus than me. What's your favorite mythical Pokemon? Mine's Victini. A solid $50 for Victini. I'd give it up. Even right now, I think I'd give up right now. I'd give up a solid $50 for Victini. Personally. It's my favorite mythical Pokemon. We need to bring Johto and Unova? Yeah. I was hoping... I would love a Let's Go Unova game, but I know the story is like complicated. But I think I'd prefer a Let's Go to ILCA remaking the game. Although ILCA did their job. I'll give them that. Like I think ILCA was given an assignment and they completed the assignment, right? Like that's... Calyrex is your favorite? Yo, that's awesome. Calyrex is pretty cool. I like that Calyrex gets a mount. There's not a lot of Pokemon out there that can mount other Pokemon. So that is a cool idea, and it's a cool, I hope we get to see more of that, like, you know, down the road. More mountable Pokemon, please. Calyrex is cool. I like Spectrier, I think, probably more than I like Glastrier, but I think they're both really awesome. I got fooled by a fake new Unova game trailer, but it looks so good to be real. I liked when somebody made a like Legends Celebi trailer. I wasn't fooled by it. It was clearly fan made, but it was so good. Like I think Game Freak needs to like listen to their fans. Yeah, Calyrex is the only Pokemon that can mount. That's true. Like let's get more of that down the road, down the line. So right now, for this stream, we're at 4 hours, and hopefully Charmander's gonna show up here soon. But for me, I've got 10 more levels on Dragonite for it to evolve. Dragonite to evolve into Dragonite. So, which is first? Shiny Charmander or Dragonite's evolution into Dragonite? So that's what we're doing on this stream today. Legends Galar look pretty dope. Yeah. You're talking about the Gigantamax Colossal that was in the distance? Is that what you're referring to? Because, yeah, I saw that too. That looked really cool. Favorite legendary has to be Koraidon? Hell yeah. No, I appreciate that. My favorite legendary is absolutely Reshiram. My favorite legendary is Reshiram. I like the shiny Reshiram. I think Reshiram is the coolest legendary that we've gotten. But I do appreciate... I love Koraidon and Miraidon, and their shinies are fire. Have you done the... Rare candy glitch? No. Not a... No, I haven't. Yes? Reshiram? Yeah. No. Or you're saying the shiny Koraidon and Miraidon are amazing? Yeah, yo, Koraidon shiny is probably the best. That's probably one of the best shinies in Pokemon 2. I think I have a solid belief that Hawlucha and Trico probably have the best shinies in Pokemon. Like I'm pretty solid in that, but I think Koraidon's a good one up there too. Like if there was a tier list, Koraidon's shiny is like S tier. I like Koraidon more. He has such a funny thing to him. I absolutely love him. He's like a puppy. Yeah. I think so too. Yo. And I played Violet. Violet was the first game that I did a playthrough on this channel with, because I played Scarlet before, and there's a rare candy glitch in Let's Go Pikachu. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna do it. Like, I don't need. I think we're good. Like, I don't think we need to. We haven't beaten the Elite Four yet, and I have a level 96 Eevee. we're shiny hunting before getting to the Elite Four. I still haven't taken on Giovanni. I want to get, before we get to Giovanni, I want to get shiny Eevee. Legs are killing me. I definitely feel it in the... Yeah, dude. I'm glad you're home and you're safe, Snapesy. You got me worried there for a second, buddy. Did you get all your walking done for Pokemon Go? But yeah, we haven't beaten Giovanni yet. I want to get shiny Charmander, shiny Eevee, and shiny Squirtle before we take on Giovanni. So once we have those knocked out, we're going to go after Giovanni. But we got the shiny charm today. My brother sent me a Grimer. Dunking Ball, welcome to the chat, dude. Red himself. The elite form in this game is easy. You don't need to use glitches in this game to beat it. Yeah, not at all. Yeah, I want to take on Red in this playthrough. I didn't get to do that. I didn't get to take on Red when I played this game in the first playthrough, and I didn't even know Red was in the game. So Snapesy Hollow, actually, you let me know Red was in this game, and I think we're gonna do that on this playthrough. Also, I still don't have Sarah Luge, and all the version exclusives in Violet. Do you need trades done at some point? Yo, Glizzy Gladiator and Dunking Ball, if you guys want to, you can join my Discord. I post when I'm streaming all the time. And right now the Discord is not like membership exclusive, but once we become partners with YouTube, it will be exclusive to people who are already in there. So you guys, if you join, and then people that join as members on the channel after we're partners with YouTube. So that's going to be the plan for the Discord. Having completed the gyms, and bro got a level 96 mod. Yes, this game is such a cakewalk. All right, yeah, awesome. Yo, Duncan Ball, I'm glad you're here. How is you guys' Sunday going? I feel like so we've gotten to the point, me and Father Elmo decided that we're going to evolve Dragonite, or we're going to get a shiny Charmander. So it's kind of a race. To find Red, I think you need to either beat 6 Master Trainers or beating the Elite Four 4 times. Oh, interesting. All right, bet. I think about it. Okay, cool. Yeah. Hope to see you in the Discord. It's pinned in the comments, and I will pin it in the comments every time we do a stream up until we get to partners with YouTube. So 500 subscribers, and I think when we get to 500 subscribers, I'll be able to partner up with YouTube. So we're getting close, man. I'm excited. Jack of all trades just joined the server. Hell yeah! Thanks for joining. Dude, I've probably played this game 24 times completely. I've only played it once, and I guess it wasn't completely because I didn't face off against. Oh, okay, Dunking Ball. You joined. Thank you for joining the server, dude. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, completing this game 24 times. That's awesome. Yo, congrats on that. That's savage. Yeah, I beat the game once. We beat the Elite Four. When I beat that game, I caught Mewtwo, and I got to see Green. That was an awesome. Seeing Green is great in this game. I'm super happy that they decided to add Green in that way. Like I think that was the best way that they could have done that. But yeah, I've never met Red. And so I'm pretty excited to face off against Red. Okay. Not to mention, I'm a Kanto addict. Okay. Hell yeah. I'm glad that you're a Kanto addict and your favorite mythical is Calyrex. It's good to have like, spread the love. It's good to spread the love. That's what I'm trying to say. How did you see Green if you haven't fought the Elite Four? I did play it once before. Yo, Dunking Ball, I saw a notification that you joined. Thank you for joining. Here, let me send you a wave. What do you guys think? Okay, I will check that out. Well, let me send that to you. Got a little breakdancing puppy for you. I'll check that video in a bit. We're at 4 hours and 10 minutes, so I've gotten to the point of hunger. I'm very hungry. I'm gonna try. Right now we're racing to evolve Dragonair or catch a shiny Charmander. Whichever happens first is when the stream ends today. My origins took place in Johto? I miss Gregory the Feraligatr. Aw, that's a cool nickname. What did you get to start with Heart Gold and Soul Silver, or did you start with Gold and Silver? Like, I started with Red and Blue, and yeah, I chose Charmander. I didn't start nicknaming my Pokemon until Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon, my first Pokemon. I kind of like, it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing because of the state of the world. And I now there's shame to, like, real shame to this, but my first nicknamed Pokemon was a Yungoos, and I nicknamed it Donnie T. But sorry I'm late. Yo Zephyr, we're doing your shiny hunt. We're shiny hunting Charmander. Right now, my first game was Soul Silver, so mine was I played Heart Gold when those came out. So hell yeah, dude, that's awesome. I had the little Pokeball where you could add Pokemon to the Pokeball and take them on an adventure. Yo, Zephyr, I'm glad you're here, dude. Yeah, late. I'd say, yo, we're only 4 hours and 12 minutes into this. No big deal. You're playing Fire Red? Yeah, I think after we beat Red in this game, I'll have all my shiny hunts done. Oh, dude, yo, Duncan Ball and Hot Dog, if you guys want to see a shiny hunt, let me know. I'll add it to the list. Right now we have a list. Still got my first game? Hell yeah. Yeah, we had, was that what it was called? It had like 2 little controls and then a screen. The Pokebit? Is that what it, I think it came with Heart Gold and Soul Silver. So you, not only could your Pokemon follow you around on the game, but you could bring it with you. That was the little catch, the gimmick for that. So right now, Zephyr, just a heads up, because we're like, oh dude, let's recap the episode, yeah, because it's been crazy. I was out last night. I stayed up till like 1:30 catching Charmanders, and I came in and we were at a point where Charmander was showing up fairly frequently, right? Sure, in Scarlet, I'm currently shiny hunting Toadsquirrel. Hell yeah. Oh, I hope you find that gray shiny. That's a great shiny too, by the way. Great shiny, by the way. Like I told you, for my Pokemon game was Ultra Moon, but my 3DS broke, so I'm gonna get another. Okay, yo. Rest in peace. The Pokebit had some very needable Pokemon, like Snubble. Yeah. That screwed up. That you could only get certain Pokemon from that, but yo, I did, absolutely. So recap of this episode. We came in with Charmander showing up on the field, right? Charmander broke the streak. And then it started showing up again, like fairly frequently, which is not normal for Charmander. So I was like, okay, there's something special about this. And this is what it is. We're 200 and something Charmanders in. I'm gonna relive Soul Silver, hell yeah, or relive. My 3DS broke too? Oh no. Yo, rest in peace to your 3DSs. I have 2 3DSs and they're doing pretty good, I think. Haven't played them in a while. Okay, so recap, right? So Charmander broke the streak. We started a new streak. This is the same streak that we're on. My brother traded me a Grimer. So we've been able to complete the dex because I evolved a Charmeleon and we got the last Pokemon. And then we went to Celadon City and we got the shiny Charm. So after 70 catches on this streak, we got the shiny Charm from Celadon City. And so I thought maybe Charmander was going to show up fairly quickly. So it was like one thing after another led to that. Dratini evolved. And so we have Dragonair following us around. Dragonite the Dragonair. My favorite normal type is Watchog. I cannot say the same thing about myself. My favorite normal type is probably Kangaskhan. I think so. I like the Mega Evolution. Like, I like that it pulls its baby out of the patch. I like the idea that Cubone and Marowak and Kangaskhan may have some sort of like tied to each other in some way or another. Like, I like those things. I like that idea. I think that's my favorite normal type. Oops. Yeah, so that's the recap of the episode. Now we're here. I was gonna say I'll go to 180 catches, but we're clearly past that. I was thinking maybe 200, and we're also past that. So what we decided was that I'm going to either get a shiny Charmander, or we're gonna evolve Dragonair into Dragonite. So whichever happens first. Do you know Watchog's Retaliate is so annoying? I do know Watchog's Retaliate is so annoying, but I like its design. Do you like the shiny? Because I think the shiny is kind of neat with the like lime green color. It's annoying. It's taking so long, but at least my Charmander is gonna have crazy stats. Yeah, I agree. Be right back. Okay, thanks. Glizzy Gladiator. That's awesome. Yeah, let's keep these lures going. Okay, I missed the excellent throw on that. Dang. Yo, man. I know. Yeah, I agree, Zephyr. Yo, this the Charmander. I don't know what point the 5 guaranteed excellence or perfect stats are, but we're getting up there. For me, it's either Snorlax or Porygon Z. That's hella funny, dude. I've never really given Porygon Z a chance. I think I liked getting all the Porygons in Pokopia. I loved Porygon in Pokopia. Porygon is honestly forgettable. Damn. Ouch. Yo, it's because they took that episode off the air. They took the Porygon episode off the air. It was causing seizures. I like his goofy ass. Yeah. Yo, he flaps all over the place. I agree. He is goofy, and I think it has quite a bit of charm. But yeah, I think for me, Kangaskhan definitely one of the cooler normal types in my opinion. But I think that's what's cool about Pokemon too, right? We all get to love what we love. Low poly? Yeah, like people were watching the episode and they're like, "Wah!" Okay. We're at level 46. Porygon shiny? Hell yeah. Porygon with that like purpley blues. There's some really solid colors in there. I like that it combines almost from the red and blue to like the purpley blue color. But yeah, it goes into Porygon Z and it's like that. There's like a deep blue. I like that color. Yeah, it's funny how they banned Porygon and then the whole line paid the price too. Banned Porygon in battling? When did they, or are you talking about the episode? Yeah, like we lost the episode. The whole line paid the price. Yeah, blue and pink. Yeah. My shiny alpha Porygon is in a beast ball. Hell yeah. That's awesome, dude. Yo, beast balls, why are they so hard to catch Pokemon in Legends EA? In the anime. Okay, yeah. So you have Legends Arceus? Yeah, we did a playthrough of Legends Arceus. I was voice acting that game. It was a lot of fun. And ZA? Yeah, why was it so hard to catch Pokemon and Beast Balls in Legends ZA? Like, people were catching Latios and Latios and Beast Balls, and it was like my bud finished ZA in 2 weeks. Yeah, I'd say if you blast your way through that game, it's not hard to beat, but it is fun to take the ride. Like I really enjoyed ZA, like the environment, the wild areas, the story. That dude was freaking grinding. Plus he got the DLC. Yeah, we did a playthrough on the channel of ZA, and I think it's like 20 episodes. Yo, how many episodes did it end up being? Let me look. I've got it in a playlist. I think we did pretty good as far as like how long it took. Cause oh, you know what we did too? Like we played Training Riolu plays. Oh, why did I put Legends ZA has 41 episodes. 41 episodes, but that also includes like chat battles and ranked battles. So the seasons, so there's 41 episodes in that, but I think the series of Legends ZA didn't go 40 episodes. We did. I think half of that is probably the story, and the rest of it is the ranked battles and chat battles that we did in there. So that's kind of funny. Bro, you're way over the guaranteed chance of perfect stats. When you get over 70 streak, you get guaranteed perfect IVs. Oh shit. Yo, that's wild. Okay, let me see. What are we looking at? Yeah, we'll just look at the last one. What? Okay. Not 20-minute cutscenes. I'd say as much as ZA seems cool, it's not my type of game style. I miss the gym leaders and all that stuff. Yeah, I think that it definitely puts itself in the Legends category for sure. Not 20-minute cutscenes. I'd say the worst length of time in Legends ZA is the tutorial. Like that the tutorial does like take a long time to get to the story finally. I'll give criticism for that. Yeah, for sure. I think that's deserved. Because on a Pokemon game, you don't necessarily need to have a tutorial. Although they were trying to, I think, introduce the new style of battling. And that's that. Yeah. Legends Arceus though I think wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, it's a fun game. I think both the Legends games did a really good job. But yeah, if you like the style of gyms, and what do you think about Sword and like Galar, Sword and Shield? For me, like I appreciate like we paid $90 for a game, not a documentary. Yo, what? Yo, the story in Legends Z8, I was crying when I on stream. I for you guys, for all of you guys out there, I was crying tears of sadness for the story. Yo, it was great. I gave high praise after finishing the game. Galar's Peak, hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, I like that the world, they're like cheering you on the entire time. One of the best new styles. Yeah, I'd say it's good. I think my favorite game is Scarlet and Violet, but I think Sword and Shield on the Switch is up there too. Like, absolutely, some of the more enjoyable Pokemon that we've gotten. I think Johto is probably my favorite region out of all Pokemon. I like Johto as my favorite region, but I think a close second on the DS games is probably Unova, and then on the Switch, I'd say Paldea is my favorite. I know a lot of people, you know, had bugs and glitches and didn't like the game, but I didn't have that experience. Pokemon is why we monster lovers live. Yeah. Yeah. Right? Time Magazine put out a Pokemon issue recently. My roommate bought it for me, and it has tons of like really cool information about like Game Freak and yeah, just Pokemon in our society. Johto is so fun, I'm gonna cry. It's yeah, let it out, man. Let it out. It's gonna be okay. We'll get it back. We'll get Johto. We'll be able to get back to Ecruteak City. Okay. Dude, I'm agreeing 100% with your ratings. Okay, if you think so, then give Legend ZA a chance, dude. Left for a second, but I was gonna say I do have a disagree on Porygon being forgettable. Not because of bias, but rather the fact that the Pokemon like has a bad reputation all around. Yeah, like who can forget the episode that was banned, right? I think it's kind of a neat concept, like especially for the time, right? In the 90s, they're like, what if this is a man-made Pokemon out of like the internet, you know, interwebs, yeah. So it's like, oh, this is a digital Pokemon. I suppose a Pokemon game is a Pokemon game after all. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I think it's easy to follow what people are saying and kind of give credence to what people want to complain about. I think that's fair. Like, the criticism is necessary, and I think Game Freak should listen to the criticisms that are out there. And I think Game Freak does magical stuff. Like, for instance, in the time, I don't know if I want to get a Switch 2 or get a Steam Deck for emulation. Oh, okay. Yo, let me know what you decide, Zephyr. That's kind of a cool conundrum. Steam Deck is better. Porygon to build a bear Pokemon. Build a bear Pokemon. That's all funny. Let's get Porygon and build a bear. Let's start a petition here for Porygon. Nintendo will break into your house if you do. If you get the Steam Deck. Yo, hot dog, cool dude. You're hella funny, dude. Nobody's gonna forget the seizure, and Porygon 2 in competitive is known to be really annoying. All people hate it. Then Z is literally just chilling. It's just there, nowhere in the anime. Yo, Porygon Z's not in. Yo, I think Porygon Z might be in the anime. Fun and competitive. Okay, hell yeah. Yeah, that's not my scene, and I apologize for that. Competitive's not my scene, and and Pokemon Champions iterated that for me. Switch 2 has no reason to be that price. I know the limited experience that I've had on the Switch 2, I enjoyed it. But it's not my Switch 2, it's my roommate's Switch 2, so I didn't pay for it, so yeah, I guess when when it's your money going towards, you know, your console, it's got to be what you like. I think for wins and waves, I'm absolutely gonna, you know, pony up what I can for a Switch too, if that's where we're at. I do want to play wins and waves. I'm glad that like Porygon gets love. Like it never did. As said, Porygon got banned and the whole line paid the price. It is. It is. This is. I'm gonna. I'll do the doctor. You know that meme, like the nods. It is. Incineroar is the best competitive Pokemon. Oh, okay. That's what you were saying. It is too. Okay, I was like kind of confused. Very unsurprising. Intimidate, Fake Out, Parting Shot, Knockoff, and Will-O-Wisp. Yeah, Incineroar was all over the place in Pokemon Champions. Everywhere. And I love the design for that whole line of Pokemon. I think it's cool. My brother beat the crap out of me with his Poplio, though. I think, I went to his house. I was in college. I went to his house, and he asked to battle, and he just annihilated me with Primarina. But I start with all fire types every game, and so I remember that Primarina being like, dang, that's a cool Pokemon. Good defensive typing, best defensive utilities, and disrupts. Yeah, Incineroar, man. Who knew it would get to be so, used so strong. I sadly have to say Quaquaval's design is more peak than Incineroar. Don't be sad. I like Quaquaval's design. In Paldea, they based the 3 starters off of like Spain's celebrations. And Quaquaval's actually a really good design if you consider it from the design aspect of it. As good as his design is kind of whack. As good as he is, his design is kind of whack. Come on. I was just saying how good it is. That's funny. Yeah, we don't have to agree on everything. That's cool. But yeah, Skeledirge is based off of like Dia de los Muertos. And then Meowscarada is based off of like masquerades. And then Quaquaval is based off of like the dancing celebrations. Incineroar looks more like an Adventure Series character than a Pokemon. I think it's earned its place in Pokemon at this point. But yeah, Alola, I think Galar had some of the best Pokemon designs in a long time. Like, I think Alola had, it was based off of the Tapus, didn't really necessarily like hit the Pokemon Cineroar. I don't know, man. Cineroar got some aura, especially on Smash Bros. Ultimate. Hell yeah. Smash Bros. Relatable Elmo. Quaquaval's zesty as fuck. Zesty. Mwah. Chef's kiss. I'd say both of those Pokemon have great designs. In my opinion. I like Incineroar. But I think with the Tapus and stuff like that, I like Alola had some interesting designs. I like Alola because of like the biome and like Alola itself. The region is a beautiful place. I like how Quaquaval's plays in competitive, but it's a bit lackluster. Dang, dude. Yeah, Aqua Step raising its speed. Moxie boosting its attack. That's awesome, but it's too bad that it's not getting, that it's not like as useful as some Pokemon. Incineroar in Smash was not a mistake. Yeah, I agree. Same with Lucario. But Lucario's my boy. Lucario's my jam. But yeah, I think Galar and Paldea have some of the best Pokemon designs that we've seen in a long time. I think they've gotten into the hang of telling stories, and that's one of the reasons why I like Legends ZA. And I don't think any of their cutscenes are 20 minutes, but I do think that the tutorial takes a long time, and I think it's too much time for a Pokemon game. They didn't have to have such a long tutorial, and I think a lot of people like kind of criticize the tutorial, and I agree with that criticism. And I also would say that it doesn't hurt the game. It doesn't hurt the game. Father Elma, you got DV DLC, right? Indeed I do. All right. Okay. Come on, man. I hope this shiny shows up. We're running out of Ultra Balls. I don't know how many Great Balls I have, but at this point... Yo, do we lose the streak if I go to Pokeballs? I don't have a lot of money either. And I think we've sold everything. So I don't know what we're doing here from here. I think we're gonna go to Pokeballs. I was wondering if you could help me gain some BP. Hell yeah. Get those points for some good battling items. Yeah. What are you planning on using BP for, Zephyr? I know in Pokemon Home too, you can transfer points from Pokemon Home into BP. I'm poor on BP? Yeah, I believe that. Father Elmo is quite the battling fellow. I'ma go? Okay. Yo, thanks Glizzy Gladiator. It's good to meet you, man. I'll see you on the next stream. It's a win-win. 268. Yo, I don't want to lose this streak. We're getting low on Pokeballs, on Ultra Balls. Yeah, I'm down. This is my last one. Okay. Let's see. We need to take a second. I have Premier Balls. Okay, yeah, see you around, man. It'd be good to see you again. Hopefully you stop by sometime. But I stream every day, so I'll be here. Okay. What are we doing? Let's see. Let me see what we have in our catching pocket. Sword and Shield, right? DV DLC. That's what I saw. I'm thinking SV, Scarlet and Violet. D is right next to S. Maybe we should we use Premier Balls? I don't know. Let's try Pokeballs. Let's try. Hopefully this far into the streak, we won't have any issues. Scarlet Violet? Yeah, okay. There's a faster method on Sword and Shield to farm BP? Interesting. Oh. There we go. Hopefully we get that first throw, you know, experience points. Oh shit. No. Come on, Pokeballs. Solo as intended. Did you do any of the Kitakame okay, we're at level 48 on Dragonite. Dude, also shit, you know, I'm also thinking now that we're down to Pokeballs, if Charmander breaks the streak, I think I'm gonna end stream also. Cause dang, dude, that like this kind of sucks. We've been Ultra Balling, and that Charmander broke out, so I don't want to lose the streak, and I'm trying not to. But we don't have a lot of money for Ultra Balls. I guess what we'll do is we'll Raspberry all these Charmanders. Okay, I think that's what we're gonna do. Get a wishing piece and go online, get a raid, and change the date. 2,000 BP in like 30 seconds each time? What the hell? Dude, BP stands for broken game piece. I saw when you lost your 40 combo, I was shocked. Yo, yeah, man. That was like, what the heck happened? I know, I was like, despair, like there's a bit of despair in losing that streak, but this one came back, and we're at, yo, I feel like the shiny needs to show up. Oh, come on. Okay, no, I don't have Sword and Shield. I hope you get to experience Sword and Shield, Zephyr. That's a fun game. But yeah, Scarlet and Violet's great too. Like to me, Scarlet and Violet's my favorite on the Switch. On the Switch, yeah. I do that, but when you beat the game in Sword and Shield, you can do that to farm Watts. Yeah, I don't mess with date change on my Switch, man. Yeah, I was trying to see if you wanted to do some barbecue. BBQs? Yeah. Get some BBQs going in Unova. I'd be down to help out. I know next week, Zephyr, we're doing some hide and seek in Scarlet and Violet in Blueberry Academy. Do you want to join us for hide and seek? Bro, auto correct is so annoying. Internet can sometimes be wonky. What's happening out there? Are we interneting? Okay. Man, yo, Yellow Charmander, where are you? I feel like it's time. Especially now that we're out of freaking Ultra Balls. Dang, dude. That's rough. Oh, okay, we got the excellent throw on that. I was like kind of iffy. Like, are we going to get it? We did. Yo, I hope... so, we're either Dragonite evolves first, or we get the shiny Charmander. I'm hoping that Charmander shows up here. We just got the shiny charm today. Yeah, like all the conditions are right for Charmander to show up. So hopefully we get it, man. I don't know. We'll see. I kind of think Dragonite is gonna evolve into Dragonite. Yeah, I said in the Discord that I'll 100% be joining hide and seek. Okay, hell yeah. Cool. Yeah, I did. I saw the post. The poll was up, but I couldn't see who was like voting in the poll. But yeah, we'll do that next Saturday. I think next Saturday at 12 p.m. I'll make an event. I'll put it on the calendar. I need to stop forgetting to put raspberries on Charmander. But Pokeballs are doing their thing. Hopefully we can not lose this streak. A 200 and something streak would suck to lose. Is this? Oh my god. Please, not this guy. Not you. Don't you do it. Okay. All right. Well, that's going to be it for me today, guys. It was incredibly fun talking to you guys in the chat, and I really, really appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much. Father Elmo, Snapesy, it's good to see you guys. Zephyr, thanks for coming, man. I appreciate you being here. It is nice to meet all the new people. Glizzy Gladiator, that was pretty funny. And then Duncan Ball. Yo, thank you guys so much for joining Training Riolu. Appreciate you being here. Prada, thanks for being here. I don't know if you're still watching, but thank you. Alice, thank you for making an appearance. It was good to see you and R. And then, everybody. My brother gave us a trade, so thank you, brother. Everybody, this has been a long-ass stream. Thank you for coming and supporting the channel. We're gonna have to figure out what to do about Charmander. I gotta get some Pokeballs and all that stuff. So this is it. I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank you so much, guys. Don't forget to level up. I'll look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Have a good one.